Now, hold on, guys. I am totally on time here. I got no difficulties on preparations at all. I mean, guys, I gotta be honest with you. I was not really sure if I was gonna be able to make this in time, because honestly, the script ended up taking a bit longer than I expected. Because, I gotta be honest with you, when I actually finished the draft, there was like over 700 characters over, so there was a lot of skimming I had to do, but I need to really explain this to you guys. Like, so much happened last stream that if you really wanted to explain everything that happened, like, in enough detail to understand that where things are going, it was really hard. Like, there was so much happening in the 4 hours, even though I was, like, stuck fighting with the book for like half of it, so yeah, I had some struggles. And when I was running out of time, I just had to straight up just separate the mention and the links themselves so I can actually make it fit. Yeah, we fought a book for the half the stream, but even then in those couple hours we still managed to get so much story content that I actually could not do with Discord's own 2,000 character limit. Yes, Timor. Yes, that's pretty much it. But when you want to also like add the characters and the context and everything, it was hard. It was really hard, okay? I mean, you can read it yourself if you want at some point. But even now, I will promise you, there will be some spots that go so fast that you will probably not understand how the fuck that happened. And then I need you to tell me, somehow, how do you explain that shorter but make it clearer? Because my god, that was... It was difficult, okay? Got it. Anyway, welcome everyone to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy IX and seeing what's come of Lindblum. So for as a little bit of an example or as a little bit of a recap here, in case somebody doesn't know and Timor's explanation here, over here, isn't enough for you, then basically, yes, we fought a book for half of my stream because there was an optional boss, but Clara got blown up by Odin. Then we found out that Braun wanted to execute Princess because now that she got her dark matter, aka her summoning powers, she no longer had any purpose for her. So we had to go ahead to Alexandria with the help of some teleport pads to race against time and get the princess to safety before Braun manages to get there and kill her herself. And when that actually happened and we got her to safety, we found Beatrix once again, but now that, like, Beatrix knew that Braun wasn't exactly the kind of same person they were anymore, and now that they found out that they were really serious about killing the princess, they decided to defect. Once the queen appeared, Beatrix actually stood in front of the queen herself to let the others escape along with Garnet. And so with Freya and Steiner, they held everything off while we just made up for Treno. But sadly, as we were going to Treno, we ended up in some woods because the bug that we were riding on was a little bit agitated with some hostile snake that was coming after it, and we got flung over to a forest where we found our first summon, Ramu. And once we were getting through that forest and like seeing what was going on, we discovered that we were near Lindblum. On the way, we found out that Lindblum was under siege by Braun herself, and Lindblum is now bombed and scattered and in shambles. And right now, we only just made it to the actual town before we ended the stream. We just ended up at the inn, as you, hold on, let me just put this up properly. As you can see here, right? Yeah, we're back at the inn, as you can see here. And that was very much like on the very precipice. It was like on the very precipice. That's all I could do here. And actual information regarding like what's come of Lindblum and what's come of Sid, first and foremost, is still unknown to us. So that's what we're gonna be discovering today, at least for now, and maybe from there on we'll find out what we have to do next. But honestly, I'm having some bad premonitions about this. Anyway, really sorry for the little bit of a rushed start there. I just honestly was running out of time and I really wanted to hold on to my actual schedule here, but yeah, things sometimes don't go as planned, because exactly writing a decent script or like a decent synopsis of the previous stream script is kind of maybe not always the easiest job available, depending on how much you did in a single stream. And so yeah, that ended up being a little bit harder this time than I expected. So I should probably prepare more this time around. I mean, I usually am like preparing at a good time, but these took unusually long. But hey, at least we are on stream in time, and at least somebody that hasn't been here and it's gonna be like catching up on what's been happening from that small script that, or the small synopsis that I made, or on my Discord server, then at least they'll be able to catch up with this. Like, that's the most important part. I hope that's just gonna be enough for them. But anyway, so here we are right now with Steiner and not Steiner, with Zidane as well as Dagger. Honestly, I don't remember what happened to Vivi. Oh yeah, Vivi was hidden because all the black mages. They just wanted to like hide her. They wanted to hide him from all the black mages and stuff because they know that if Vivi is gonna be caught, they will likely want to do something about him. At least, actually, I don't remember. Like, did they know about it? I mean, I remember that Bronze did something about wanting to deal with the defect black mage, but I'm not sure if like I'm not sure if Brian and such were actually like saying that in their while they were present. I don't think they did. But in any case, they had this idea to hide Vivi for the time being while they're looking around in Lindblum. So all we got right now is Zidane and Dagger, or Zidane and Garnet. As to what's gonna happen from here, I guess we'll find out. But things that can only be discovered by, well, exploring. Anyway, we got a very long 6-hour stream coming ahead of us, so we'll be able to probably do a bit of everything. We'll be able to do plenty, and certainly I'm gonna be saying that if I had struggles like running this script, I'm pretty sure that this script for today is gonna be even more worse, because honestly, what can I say? If 4 hours is enough to make a ruckus, with half of it being just like some boss slaying, then 6 hours of me just doing pure content most likely will be pretty long. Might make it to this tree today. Oh, really? Let's see how well I'll be doing today then. So yeah, this girl was looking for her parents, and these guys were discussing at me for having some morals about black mages being humans, and they just started like looking at me funnily. And then there are these like Alexandrian soldiers that aren't actually hostile to us for some reason, but instead they're just like, you know, well, they're just like triumphing over their victory, and just like this one was like telling me also like, you know, are we like still resisting them? And if we do, then we are like resisting something that's futile. Green Brown is invincible. Resistance will only bring death. But what about you then? I didn't talk to you yet. The people of this country still don't understand. Regency lost a war. Why don't they face the truth? A war that never was a thing but happened right away. It was done and gone in a flash like Hitler in World War II. It's really just... What can you really call this a war? There was no war to begin with. You just decided to lay siege and destroy this place in one go. All the aircrafts in service got shot down by the black mages. It hurts me even to think about it. What did our customers even do to them? Yeah, exactly. But I mean, they're black mages. They just destroy everything. What did you expect? So we have no way to get to the castle right away, but maybe later. I hope. For the time being, I guess I should look around elsewhere and see what else is happening. Else has been happening, because right now, I have no clue. More black mages. What's your case? An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. Okay, so it wasn't any significant ship. And none of theirs, I believe. Rejoice, for you are now a part of the Alexandrian Empire. No. I can't believe we wiped this city out in just one night. The Black Mage soldiers and Eidolons are not of this earth. It's as if we've opened Pandora's box. Yeah, I mean, I think you should really consider what you're working for, because Braun certainly is not working with natural powers anymore. Huh? Is someone there? Black Mage is blinding me. What a terrible loss. I will never see my newborn grandchild's face again. That's just freaking sad, and you're awfully calm about it. Also, isn't this the same granny that was selling pickles? Are you not gonna even talk about your... Wait, pickles? There are pickles scattered everywhere. It smells awful around here. I mean, if it's the same lady that was selling the pickles, then are you not gonna even complain about the pickles? I guess not. Wow, that's just sad. Also, this fire looks awfully... I don't know, it felt like it could be actually like some special thing, like some secret, but I guess not. But I had the dungeon, alright. Last stream's backseat. Yeah, once you're at the Dragon's Gate after your trip to Lindblum, don't deliver the letter to Moonty yet. Instead, go catch some more frogs, deliver your current nut, and then deliver the letter to Moonty. Okay. Is this about the frogs? Like, if you deliver the letter, then the frogs are gonna, like, respawn. So if you don't do that, then you're gonna waste the chance to get more frogs. Phoenix Pinion and Ether. Did I not grab this before? Or did this actually respawn? Oh, I see. What happens if I deliver a letter while I have a nut? Does it not let me, or do I just not get a nut at all? Lindblum card. That's a card? A city? Wow. Now that's just something else. You lose out on the nuts. Damn it, I don't want to miss out a single nut, guys. That's just sad. I mean, of course, nuts are like love and life, right? You just gotta have your nuts, obviously. All the nuts in the world. Do you know a rebel group called Vigilantes? Oh, no. If you do, you must report it to me right away. And what makes you think I'll listen to you? You bastard. Why would I want to do that after what you did to Lindblum? My home city. Oh man, this is... The industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania! Princess Garnet! Master Zidane! Glad to see you're both safe. Where is Uncle Sid? Is the region safe? Yes, Princess. The castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Oh, okay, thank God. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. What? Right away? Oh. Well, I guess I had no choice. Princess Garnet is back. Uncle Sid. Garnet. I thought Brown had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. Walk. But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. the renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wounded up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Dreno, but they'll be fine on their own. Quack quack. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Brown was after the Quack Eidolons. That much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, he might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. Phoebe! Ouch! Let me go! I'm not one of them. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... Phoebe! Aw, stop pulling him around. We took an Alexandria soldier into custody. I just said... Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. Oh, that's actually such a clever one. That's actually so clever. Artania, I have so much respect for you now. I see. My apologies. That was actually so damn good. Slick. I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. Walk. A weapon dealer named Kucha is behind the recent string of attacks. A weapons dealer? So that's what his profession is. Kucha has been supplying Braun with highly advanced magic weapons. Supplying my mother? With weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to the eyewitnesses in Treno, Kucha appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Burmecia. That he came from the north suggests that he's from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kucha is the only one who's supplying Braun with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kucha. He must be the one who is corrupting my mother. If you defeat Kucha, if you eliminate Kucha, you both catch on quickly. Defeat Kucha and Braun loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Braun now will only result in more casualties. So we cross the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients, even if we defeat Braun. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first, we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Vermesia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. with no suffix or prefix. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Alright. Have fun, Timur. Then I'll look out for Kuja. I wanna go too. There's no place for me here. Alright. Let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblum? Airships can only fly where there is mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. Quack. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Quack. Besides, it's under Braun's control. Braun gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over, quack, the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. I think she mentioned it. It has something to do with the magic stones and the powers. Alright, we'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor was also seized. Ah! What do you want us to do? Swim? There is a way. Oh, hello there, Garcia. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You having a nice weekend so far? There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north of the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the other continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? Quack. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Now knowing is half of the fun, huh? Hey, that's my man. That's my man. Please protect Queen Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. Ah, thanks. Hey, drop into the ocean. I'll wait here. Zidane, will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Sure thing. Listen, Lindblum is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, okay. That was sudden. But I guess that's fair because we had no direct connection to the castle district. I raise the price because I don't want to sell them anything. But I'll give you a major discount. Oh, my man, I love you. Mwah. Ice Pants. Aw, he wasn't even that rare. We already got some. Well, it was at least very good against the book fight, so I guess that's fair enough. Stardust Rod, I don't have this yet. Flame Staff I have. Ice Staff, Lightning Staff. These ones I have. Mithril Gloves, Front Gloves. Headgear, Magus Hat, Mage's Hat. I think I could use the second piece. Mithril Helm, I'll have one in stock. Silk Shirt, Leather Plate, Bronze Vest. I got plenty of stuff here, to be honest. Mithril Armor. I think Freya and Steiner had one of these both, but since I'm not completely sure now, I guess I'll buy one just in case. Okay, that's a gear. I was thinking about buying a new sword, but everything is so expensive here. I wonder if it'd give me a discount. Well, maybe if you started wearing something else than Alexandrian attire, or even better, wear nothing, I think it would help. Providing exclusive discount prices for our Alexandrian patrons. I love this guy already. 9,500 for Ice Brand. I mean, I could buy a few, but what a ripoff. Indeed. This guy knows his marketing. God damn. Sorry, my shop got destroyed and I don't have much to sell. It's fine. At least you can sell me something. In the meantime, you just sell me like a bunch of potions like it was nobody's business. You're a very reliable mistress with your words. Let's get a 50 for everything and get some more anointments. I think that'll do. Yeah, I just want to have a bunch of potions because I know I'll have plenty of use for it. Especially if I start using auto potion at some point. What about here? Have we got any new combinations? Exploda. Ooh, Mage Masher. I have this. I have these. I have that. I have a glass buckle, I know that. Tremendous boots, plenty. Cachuchas, I have one. Coral ring, I have one. Have one. Beret. Worn by woman. And a power belt. Okay, so if you make another glass buckle to make the power belt, and if you get the needle fork, if you get the beret by using a needle fork and a barbet, I think that'll do. Seems like we also got extra copies, so that'll do. Perfect. We didn't lose anything. And for Exploda, I need to go buy a Mage Masher. And I guess I'll want to buy another chainmail, because I just used my last one that I had in stock, and in case it has an important ability, I want to use it. I want to have one. Mage Masher, and... there it is. Thank you. Now let's go make the Exploda and move on, I guess. There's nothing else I can really do here. Oh, 31 damage? That's a +7 right there. Gosh damn. Sacrifice and lucky 7. Sword made by processing trouble knife. Oh, I see. So sacrifice and lucky 7. What kind of skills are these, actually? Let me see this right now. Sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to restore HP and MP to the other party members. Oh, that's pretty nasty, actually. And lucky 7 deals physical damage by luck. Heh. Yeah, I just love RNG. I will definitely use that skill. Not really. I don't like RNG, guys. Consistency is my love language. But with that being said, I guess we're done here. I don't think I can do anything else in this place, right? Oh, wait. The third jewel. I could have missed this. What is this? Is this from the Queen Bronze perspective? We started loading the supplies. It took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lindblum soldiers won't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Bronze becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. So they're preparing to move as well. What's your deal, guys? It's a shame that we don't have enough power to fight Braun. Clara resisted and her Eidolon destroyed it. I heard that you can't even enter Clara. The Regent told us to leave today and fight tomorrow. I'm going to heed him and wait for the day when we rise against Braun. Man, those are some wise words coming from Regent Sid. Damn it, I lost everything in the attack. Where's the combat ship armada when you need it? Just disabled, I guess. I hit it again 2 times, getting possible Jokograph with no time to dig it up. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, but that happens. Even though it sucks, it happens. Well, I just wish you good luck with that. I hope it isn't too many Chocographs that you had to find, because I don't know how many you had to find in the second Chocobo Forest. Well, are you ready? Hold on, just a moment. Now I'm ready. Follow me. The region is waiting at the base level. Bronze Fleet arrives. Why are we loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Sacrifice? Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Braun is. fully aware. But I gotta say though, this got pretty active for just the very beginning of the stream. I wonder where we are going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Brown has a plan. Right. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. What if she decided to become the emperor of the entire continent and decided to attack other continents? Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Oh. That's rambunctious. Come here, guys. So yeah, once you're at the Dragon's Gate, don't deliver the letter to Moonty yet. Go catch more frogs, deliver your current nut, and then deliver the letter to Moonty. I wonder what Braun is going to do. Zidane, do you really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, yeah, you don't want to admit it, do you, Dagger? After all that you said about Zidane just treating you like a child. A princess needs her elite guards, you know? Oh, that's how you feel about Zidane? Oh, that's cute. I'll be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me? Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Exactly. Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then. I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. I mean, as long as you can heal and rest, we'll be fine. Hey, Vivi. Zidane! I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, quack quack, wait here, and went away somewhere. Where could he be? Oh, quack, I did it! I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Quack quack, that'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go, quack quack. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope. It's not just a rag. Walk. That is a national treasure of Lindblum. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Wow. Thanks. Cool. Still a rag though. Now go, before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Scarlet. Okay. Uncle Sid. Quack. Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the oil out of my body if you're caught. Heh. Of course they would. Let's go, Dagger. So it would be right about a good time for your wife to come back here, Sid. Quack quack. How infuriating. My. They have a Nobla for a region and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange quack quack sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Anywhere from the lookout? No, ma'am. Nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Oh no, they're catching up quickly. Damn woman soldiers. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Sid, I hope you're really gonna be safe. I'm not feeling all too good about you right now. So we don't want to deliver the letter to you yet. Huh? You go into the excavation site? It's located directly north of here. You see a pond shaped like a gourd. Huh. You might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, do you want to buy something? I mean, I just did resupply, but let me see if you have anything different. Nah, I'm fine. Thanks, though. Well, so we had to go for the... Go deliver the letter. And not the letter yet, but he had to go catch more frogs and then deliver the current nuts. And we had to get to Brumesia for that. Ah, we had to cross that threshold again. It's fine, though. Choco! Oh, wait, whoopsie. Let me save actually here first. Thanks, Mogu. Let me save. And then... I'll go spawn the Chocobo. The Choco. And with that, I guess we're gonna go for the frogs and then after that to Brumesia to deliver the nuts. There we go. Hey, Choco. Oh, man, I'm so glad to see you. It's been a while. I've been too busy with everything else, you know. Hope you didn't miss me. There we go. What about the Chocographs? Do we have anything left in here, or do we have to wait for Outer Continent for that? But also, how do we catch frogs when we don't have Migo? Wait. Migo! You're safe! Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the Outer Continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer Continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sounds interesting. I help you and I eat more frogs. I come with you. Sure you do. Of course, man. Well, Migo, it seems that you're made out of steel or something else. I don't know how you survived the blast, but I'll take it. I'm just glad you're alive, okay? Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure, just for a little while, I guess. Thanks. Well, you were right about that. Quite a literal nuke, actually. Keep that old frog. Okay, so there are now 2 females and 3 males, I think. Actually, no. I think there's 4 females. Or no, 4 males. Come on, froggies. Oh, up, up. Ah, you're mine. 1 male. Up, up, up. Who did that? Mine. So, now it's 2-2. There's 2 females and 2 males. Got 1. That was smooth. Real smooth killer right there. You're working hard, Migo. You come far a long way of Gormand. I give you this. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Quail. I trade more. Thank you, Migo, for your expert frog catching skills. Had enough, Migo? I done catching. Thank you. We can move on with our lives and not just stare at this frog pond for untold ages. Hey, Mog, bro. Mogster, you got some stuff to teach me? No? You're done. Alright, thanks, Mogster. You're a cool one. Right, so the next part was getting to deliver the nut. Choco, we need you, buddy. Oh, no, not like this. I think I parked it in a pretty bad spot. Okay, that's fine, good. Okay, so Brumesia was over here, right? Yeah. Sorry, Choco, that was a short trip, but I'll be seeing you on the other side soon. I could save, but I feel fairly confident that I'll be fine. Oh wait, I actually don't have to go all the way to Brumesia. Just getting to this gate is enough. Man, I really hope I opened up the other gate. This was a bad idea. Again. Why couldn't they give me an extra bell to open up the other door? Or just open it to me in general once we were done with this? This is just kinda sad. Oh, I love Zidane's new weapon so much. Holy crap, dude. Look at that thing. Look at that shit. Zidane, kick some butt. I believe in you. 736 damage. Yeah, that is pretty close to Ice Brand. That is impressive. Let alone with the speed bonuses. Yeah, this guy is now invincible. This will be great. Although I guess I have to do something about our weapons with the other guys too. Make sure everyone's like up to date here. Learn bio, that's good. Let's see. So Dagger is now wearing the Mithril Rod, which means that they will not be doing any decent damage with auto attack. Then we get Stardust Rod at some point for Reflect and Float, which are both gonna be very important skills. You're almost done with Jelly. And Migo. Mithril Frog is still your best weapon. Is Steepled Hat your best gear choice? Kind of, yeah. You got nothing new to learn either, so I guess that'll do. You don't need this. None of it, in fact. You could put on a Mithril Vest for Auto Potion. You could also do that with Magician Robe. Yeah. Magician Shoes. To either Millionaire or Counter. I mean, to be honest, Counter does sound pretty good. But then again, I guess that also Zidane is gonna need that. Although I guess I have Auto Haste for now, so I guess I won't do anything about that yet. Yeah. Let me check everyone else's gear too first, because there's a lot of new stuff in here. Yeah, you're still learning ability up, so that can stay. Power Belt also trains Fira. But yeah, that's kind of pointless for Vivi out of all things, so I guess not for you. You can't learn a damn thing there. What about here? You can learn MP attack, counter. You can learn Bird Killer, not Millionaire though. So Millionaire seems to be a very specific skill for Migo here. Interestingly enough. Bandana, that's good for now. Yeah, I mean, the Beret teaches me Cura. I do need Cura, so I guess I'll take it. Then there's Peridot for Ramu, which I'll get in a bit. I wanna get the healing spells first. Okay. Everything else seems to be in order. Yeah. So, Migo, let me give you the rest. So, you're gonna get the Power Belt. Because, well, nobody else needs it right now. There's also Millionaire, which I'll have to check out a bit later. Magician Robe. Still the best spot for you. Bone Wrist to... can stay there. Steepled Hat really was the best thing for you at the minute. And Mithril Fork is your best. Okay, so that'll do for actual items. What about the skills, though? Auto Haste, obviously. Oh, there's so many specific things in here. Locomotion. Prevent stop. Damage when you steal. Flee Gale. Alert. Prevent back attacks. Protect girls. You know, since Garnet is now here, I might actually need that thing. I'll actually use it. Because Garnet is a bit weakened at the moment. They're like solo level. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Then Vivi. Clear-headed. I think I prefer that over Antibody. There we go. Then you got Loudmouth, important. Insomniac, decent. Ability up, important. Chemist. I think I'm gonna use just straight up heals with Dagger, so I guess I don't have to use Chemist for this. I guess I'll actually get... I guess I'll get Jelly and Antibody. And over... Well, Sleep I think is a more common status effect than Confusion, so... I guess I'll stick with this. And Migo... I guess these can stay, or... I don't think I care about the trance too much. I don't think I'll use High Tide. But the MP bonus would be very nice. Counter... Also pretty nice. Although maybe not for all situations if I want to steal something. I guess I won't take it for now. 11 points. Prevent silence. And I guess for now I'll take Jelly. Yeah. Okay. That's gotta be my setup for now. I wouldn't say that's a bad one. I think we made some vast improvements. Oh yeah, this was the way forward. That other door is the way to the nut. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, a Koopo nut. Can I have it, Koopo? Is that a fucking baby? Did you guys romp while I was gone? Thanks, Koopo. Take this. Guys, I cannot just take it off my mind now that the Koopo nut isn't just a Koopo nut, but it also is an euphemism for, well, nut. And I guess a single Koopo nut kind of like equals like as if you were giving them a piece of Viagra. I mean, this lady's gonna need a lot of screaming for them to pop out a big Moogle like this. Yep, I've decided. Koopa nuts or Viagra. Convince me otherwise. I dare you. You cannot. You cannot. Okay, thanks, I guess. That was an enlightening experience. I thought this was a completely pure and innocent thing to be doing until I found out that you guys are now spewing out babies. So, with that note, I shall fully accept that you guys are on a complete rumpus every single time I leave the room after I give you a Koopo nut. And to be honest, I'm surprised that the whole explosion of Clara wasn't enough to like prevent them from focusing on their deeds. If that's how you want me to put it. What does everybody else think here? Like, what do you think like Koopo Nut like really does to these guys? Do you also like think it's some sort of like a how should I word this to be in a way that I don't get, you know, pointed out by YouTube? I'm trying to think, procreation activator. Is that PG enough, guys? Koopo, not the Viagra. Oh, yes. And I'm just feeding this guy endlessly. You just don't think. No. I love thinking. To the point where my brain's going to mush. Am I just not supposed to question that I just give nuts and this guy just straight up goes pew-pew with some Moogle babies? Are you telling me to ignore that? Are you telling me that, oh yeah, I can just like... I guess I'll be feeding for the whole family now. Is that what you want me to think? Dude, that's way too surface level. I cannot do that. I need more substance than that. Hey there, Moonty. Can I help you, Koopo? I have no mail? Did I miss a letter? Did I? Did I have to talk to... I do have an earlier save, to be fair. Where was I supposed to get the letter for Moogni? Or Moonty? Hold on. What was the letter before Moonty? I'm trying to think here. I think I've been pretty accurate about this, but... No, I actually want to solve this now. Hold on, let me save here. Let me save here. Because I already know that my first save is a dud, because I've already saved over it. But let me now go back to my earlier save after this. And see if there's anything I can do here. Because that's still at the Alexandria Castle. That was like an hour ago. Okay, there we go. Now let me just go back to title screen. And let me see. Actually, was it the one at the inn? Did I have to get something from them? Well, it's already beyond that point anyway, so I guess that's fair. Let me try this. Config. So let me now go back to the hour ago. Which save was it? I hope this wasn't an important thing that I missed. Or like the important part where I'm continuing the story from. Chapel. Is it this one? I had a letter to Muden at this point. Okay, Serena to Muden. Wait. Deliver a letter to Monty. Okay. Did I ever receive this one? From Mush to Monty. Where was Monty? Was Monty at the inn? You went back in there, so should have. Okay, I'm not really sure if this was the letter I was missing. And again, where was Monty exactly? Was the Monty that was at the inn? At Lindblum? Because that could be the thing. Hold on, let me see this again. I have a letter from Serena to Muden and a letter from Mosh to Monty. And I had already delivered all my letters at that point, so Muden and at least Muden does come at some point along the way. But Monty, I'm not sure. You guys know what this means? I have to get my survival shirt again. Unless... Was this a point of beyond the point? Oh, it was beyond this point. Oh, okay, so I don't have to go through Beatrix anymore. It was just Ramu. Okay, we're good. We're good. So, I might have to do some backtracking here again, but maybe this is gonna be the solvent. If anybody has any, like, letter mapping anywhere, though, like any guide to, like, going through all the letters, then if this was, like, the thing I was missing to get myself to the letter from... deliver the letter to... It was the Moonty letter. Timor. Here's the thing. Yeah, I say but didn't talk to him about letters. I didn't know that it would be giving me another letter on the second try. So that was like the thing I missed before. Because I think... I'm not sure if they were giving me the letter the first time at all or not. But because I assume I had already like probably tapped them. So I didn't talk to them about Magnet again. So that's probably why I missed it. Man, I need to really like... Only second time. I see. So I guess we're just have to catch up from there, but it's no problem. This isn't a particularly bad part, or a hard one. I still remember pretty vividly what we had to do from here. And it wasn't much, honestly. Well, as long as we now cover the letter, it's fine. Because now that I know that it was the letter to Moonty that I missed, then everything's fine. Well, let's get this going. I'm sorry guys that I had to make this big mess up here, but, well, these things happen. And I know you guys are not exactly following every single step, and I think that I do, so I might easily miss some things, but... honestly, I gotta say, I'm just kinda sad that the whole magnet thing isn't like something automatic. Like, as soon as you try to leave a Moogle, they just give you a letter. It's only if you, like, leave the magnet. Not like when it just stop interacting with them in general. Okay, so this guy had something else beyond a oak staff. I think it was an adamant vest. So we want the adamant vest, but because we already have an oak staff, we don't need that thing. So we'll just get that and continue. Well, at this point, I'm very happy that I have had, like, my habit of having a couple save slots at least. Oh, I got my vest already. Well, that was quick. Well, this is gonna be a speedrun then. Since I don't have to worry about this guy being a nuisance anymore, then I guess I'll just go straight to killing it. No slow needed. Ah, crap, it just retaliated. Became compact. I hope it doesn't retaliate to magic attacks. Ah, it just makes them super defensive. I see. And it does counter as well. That's not too bad, I'd say. Well, I hope you're ready for this. Double black magic trance. I'll do a extra healing in here. Oh, I got the oak staff. I love that. I didn't even want it. I just had spare time because I couldn't attack that thing, and that just happens. Well, free money, I guess. Unless the oak staff can be used at some point for like some extra craft, then that would be nice, but I'm not really sure about that. Okie dokie. I shall not complain. I'm very elated by this fact. Oh, you're still in trance? Oh, Vivi, you're gonna kick so much ass. I just know it. No, 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 That's just sad, dude. That's just sad. I tried. Just please don't react to my attacks. Making me waste Vivi's MP like this. Why did he have to have a defense format? Okay, let's just wait for her to give up. After that, I'll go crazy. Alright, are you still gonna compact? Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's wait. Please don't go off trance. I don't actually have mana for this anymore, so I can only do like 2 basics now. Fire and Blizzard, why not? And I guess I'll try to attack with Zidane if I can. Can I do it? Oh, Vivi's trance went off. Fine, I guess I won't be doing dual spells then. Oh, I will. I will. Why did the trance go off after, like before that's done? That's a bit weird. Anyway, Zidane. Please do your thing. There we go. Well, I mean, I gotta be honest, guys. Despite the little detour that I had to make, that was so damn smooth. And we are basically we just have to go get Ramu back, and that isn't gonna be that hard to do, so I'm not too bothered by this. I mean, I spent an hour getting through all the small little things in the background earlier, but like, you know, now it's gonna take me like 10 minutes, let's say, so ain't gonna be too long. Hey, Oglops. Do you mind pulling the feed lever? Would you mind doing that? No? Ah. Well, have a nice day. Don't be just all up, Oglops. Yes, whip ass Treno, VV. I'm glad that you realized. You know, added bonus to the fact that they actually put like controller rumble on that part. Really made it feel like a very bumpy ride. Oh yeah, there was this thing too. I was supposed to mention the bounty hunters as well on my little synopsis, but I wasn't able to. I ran out of space. Well, I guess I can explain it later. Once the bounty hunters actually become a thing. Which they might on this disc and today's stream. Well, things happen. Well, guys, enjoy the little speedrun session. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was laughing about this bounty hunter's overconfidence. They're just gonna get killed for it. I mean, if you think you can defeat anything that comes your way, you haven't seen Zidane. Zidane is real feisty with their sword. Oh yeah, the red-haired man was also like looking for Zidane. I remember now. I wonder what the connection is to him, actually. I hope it isn't a sinister one. Okay, Ramu time. We're at Pinnacle Rocks. So I know there was like a couple chests we can find here, but other than that, it's just finding Ramu's hidden mirages, which isn't that hard. Ah, there is Zidane. Glad to see you, man. Hey, Ramu! There's a damsel in distress here. Could you please help us? I gotta say though, I mean, Ramu has had maybe not so many dialogue options yet in the earlier games, but considering what I've seen about Ramu so far, I gotta say I do love how Ramu hasn't really changed about their personality, that they're like the kind of guy that kind of like, no, he's known to be wise, and also at the same time they're the kind of people that, or they're kind of an eidolon that kind of pushes the idea that they want to challenge their masters or to be masters before actually accepting them to be their master, or in some other way, like before giving them some sort of clearance or authority. Oh yeah, this was Monty, right? Oh, they wrote this letter. Did I not get a coupon for that? Did I already have a coupon? I mean, I guess that was unavoidable, so that'll do. So I won't save here. I don't think I have to. You want nail? You got nothing else? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I already have a coupon here. Like, does the Monty's letter actually give you a coupon? Was I supposed to, like, offload my coupon earlier? Now that it got me thinking. Yeah, there was Ramu in here too. Now we just have to go up. And I recall that the way down there was gonna lead me to Ramu completely. So we don't want to go there yet. There we go. I think it's 1 or 2 more Ramus in here. Oh, we did get an encounter, damn it. And I thought I was being so fast. Oh yeah, it's one of these big things. True. Was this a time when Zidane didn't have 1000 HP yet? There we go. We can trust the Vivi a bit more now. Now that he can actually cast some spells. I would say that I could go for more burnt pork. Heave-ho! These things have the heal skill. Are these like our early stage behemoths? Because there's no way you would think of Heave and not think of behemoth, obviously. Maybe they are the descendants of behemoths? Perhaps. I have 1 to go. Okay, I must have missed a Ramu somewhere. Which Ramu did I miss? Was there Ramu anywhere else? I don't think there was. Unless... wasn't there. Was it at the corner here? Because I don't think I checked this corner here. Wait, Sand Scorpion's here? Okay, that's a surprise. Well, I guess I'll handle you promptly. I don't want to deal with you. Come on, Dagger. You got this, girl. Ah, Zidane got a trance here. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste. But what can you do? And even more so because Dagger actually managed to kill the Sand Scorpion. Yikes. Big yikes. Well. Where was this Ramu? There's 1 left. Where did I leave it? I thought I checked all the spots, but I guess the game doesn't agree with me. Where could I miss the Ramu? Wait, bats? I don't think I ever saw these ones before. Seeker bats. Huh. Didn't think I'd still discover new enemies. So where's the Ramu then? I think I checked the corner over here to the right, so it's not there. Yeah, not here. I checked this part. This part. How could I have forgotten? Where did the last Ramu go? Was it back here somewhere? No. Oh wait, there was this part of the forest too, right? This one. Yeah, I remember that I almost missed this one earlier too. Okay, let's go back then. Let's go finish this off. So I think I'm gonna go with the same Actually, guys, since the story doesn't exactly have a wrong answer, I think I actually want to see now what the human part is. Because I tried hero earlier as the finisher. Cooperation, silence. And yeah, now the historian... Because I used this one before. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. But now instead I'll answer that the fact that they did not report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Let me try this. Uh-huh. So what's your deal? I'm satisfied with my choices. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose human for the conclusion? People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws, as we all do. That is why they became heroes in the people's mind. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I'm away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Oh yeah, that's the same still. Yeah, so that was a very small difference in the end, but it's a difference regardless. Well, back to Lindblum, I guess. And so now that we have the Kupo nuts already, I guess I can just go straight once I get to the Dragon's Gate. I guess I can go again straight to where that one, whoever was that guy that takes the Kupo nuts. I guess I gotta go deliver that now, and then I can send the new letter over. And that letter, it's gonna be that letter is gonna be like the one that's gonna give me a new coupon now that I actually have it, and I can send that over also to the same Moogle. Give them some more procreation energy to make some more Moogles, because we all needed more Moogles. Actually, I was thinking, if I re-entered the room after giving them the 2 coupon nuts, I wonder if we'd actually see another one. Viviro trip! Ah, poor thing. Okay, glad I can actually skip the cutscenes, because I'm already done with those. They at least gave us some skipability. Right, so now we're actually back to where we started from, and this shouldn't take too long. There isn't anything important else to do other than get straight onto the forward part and talk to Sid. And after that, we can just go to the Dragon's Gate, and that's gonna be easy. So let me now catch up with this Moogle here. Let me make sure of a couple things here. Oh! Yeah, we gave a letter to Muda, but we never actually took the new letter from them. I guess that's what the Timor was referring to. So yeah, that was my problem. I never actually took the letter from Muden. So let me give the letter to them now and get the new one. There's a letter for Zidane. What about you? There we go. A letter from Muda to Monty. Dude, okay. Okay, I mean... to be honest, I could have easily missed this. I think I missed this because that was so bullshit. Okay, so I talked to the guy. I give them their letter. They give me a letter, and then I leave. And then I would think, obviously, that that's it. Yeah, it is a bit tricky, honestly. The fact that I actually had to talk again for them to prod me that they have a letter for me, that honestly, yeah. Honestly, I don't blame myself for that. It's good to know that I miss it here. Yeah, that's true. That too. But another thing is that if this happened... Actually, no. Remember, I missed that one letter, yes, Timor. But also another thing is that the other letter... The letter was already in my hands. This had nothing to do with like the letter I gave to Monty. So even if I never got the letter to Monty, this one would have still happened. And the problem was that this actually had 2 interaction phases. And that's just unexpected, honestly. Because I've never seen this before. So I don't blame myself for missing this one. But I do blame myself for missing the letter in Alexandria. And for that reason, I'm happy that I rolled back. Because I would have not realized that. I would have missed like 1 or 2 letters. And I would have been so sad. Because I had no idea. So yeah. It was worth the detour and it only took me like, I'd say, 30-ish minutes maybe? So, okay. So yeah, now we got the letter to Moonty, and Moonty was my end goal, right? Yeah, don't deliver the letter to Moonty. So Moonty was my next goal. So with that being said, I guess what I'll do is I'll save here. And I can save this securely because I know that we're on the right spot. How long did it take us? 25 minutes. Hey, we're pretty ahead of time. Sorry about that. Sometimes this mic is a bit too low. For my own comfort when trying to like flip around things like a controller. While doing my sleight of hand. Well, that's good. And after this one, I feel like I'm definitely gonna start using a 3 save slot section or 3 save slot system. Just in case I miss something big. Oh, this interaction happens all the time, that if you don't talk to them yourself, they'll talk to you. Interesting. Well, I don't think interacting with any of the NPCs is important, so I guess I'll just get straight to business here. Although I will look at the pickles, because I can. Yeah. And here we can see the devastation. And we start meeting up with Sid and his, yeah, Artania. His, it wasn't his secretary, but his second hand, I guess. Oh, minister, of course. Yeah, Sid's aide. So we just skip part through this part, because this wasn't important for anything else but story. So, how are you guys enjoying this so far? Has there been enough story for you? Has there not been enough of eminess happening in the aim stream? Is it just being unacceptable? Or what's the case? Or are you guys feeling good? You guys having a great Saturday overall? Because, I mean, we all love weekends, right? Weekend time, free time. You going insane? Have you not had any luck with those Choco crafts at all? I'm just spamming so hard, man. Okay, that's gonna be just about the end of this part. Yeah, now it's telling me to go to North Continent. Thanks for the money, and let you slip off. Alright, so the stuff that I need. Trying to go from the top of my head. I needed a Mage Master, a Stardust Rod. I'm not sure if I need Partisan, I don't think so. We needed We needed a chainmail for crafting, another mithril armor just in case. Was that it? Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then I go here and buy a bunch of potions from this girl. Let's actually put our number to 97 potions. 20 softs, 20 antidotes, 30, 40 anointments. Wait, was that another 30 still? Ah, that's for Phoenix Downs. Okay, that's good then. And then we go craft a couple of things. We want the Exploder. Yeah, we want to make the glass buckle to make glass power belt. Then I want the barrette. And... was that it? I think so. Power belt, barrette. Gold are not needed. I mean, I guess I could make another glass buckle just in case. I might still need it, to be fair. I guess I'll actually go buy another glass armlet too in the meantime. Just to make sure that I won't miss out on any of this stuff. Because quite frankly, I wasn't exactly remembering anymore, like, that the glass buckle itself could still have some potential use for me. I actually had one in... I actually had one equipped already. Okay, well, that's good then. Well, ready or not, here I go. We're done here. I'll equip the stuff once I actually get Migo here. Oh, wait, the other cutscene. Was it this one? There was the one other cutscene with the... It wasn't this one, was it? There was another cutscene once I left the store area. Yeah, it was about, like, the soldiers in the castle. Yeah. Like, the soldiers in the castle trying to think about that they have the rush before Bruno gets upset. But I don't think that's important. How important are the active time events for the achievement? If I did it on another play run, does it still count on my achievement, or do I have to do it on this specific run? In any case, it won't be a long detour. Okay, I think on that case, I guess I'll just go back real quick and do that, because honestly, that's so easy to miss, because it's so... It just happens so quickly, man. Final Fantasy with all its goddamn gimmicks. I mean, I don't mind, but... yeah, small mistakes. But at least I managed to save at the end, so... it's not a big loss. Just a few minutes. Actually... ah, the continue goes there. Damn it. I thought I could have continued from a bit earlier, but I guess that ain't happening. Alright. A few minutes detour it is then, but it's okay. We've already come this far. Might as well see it to the end. Okay. Alright, thank you, Timor. This is the reset stream. I mean, not by that much. We're already, like, almost catched up, so it's no problem, but... it's just because I know that there's something I missed. It just bothers me to no end. Do I now have the letter with me? I do. Good. I see. All the ATEs, except for the Q-Marsh and the Moogles. Wow. That's just nasty. So we had to go through the cutscene with Sid again. It's fine, though. I wish there was a way to skip that one too, though, because, I mean, I know it's, like, story important, but if you are going through this again, then having the option to skip would be nice. Oh, I see. To be honest, thinking about it, have I already missed some ATEs? Because I know that, for example, with the... when we were visiting the city, that Garna was in Treno, yeah. kind of was looking for a super soft. There was like a couple ATEs I could always check once they appear. And I'm not sure like if I was supposed to see them both somehow, or if I was only supposed to see only one of them at a time anyway. And I was thinking, because I never got a second option to watch the other one at any point. Is it so that unless I like pick the right one at first, I won't be able to check them both? Okay. Okay, so there's like 2 sets of 2 cutscenes or like ATEs in the Treno area when you're walking around. I think it was with Steiner. Yeah, you go with Steiner, I think. You go around the city, and you get these perspectives of Garnet running around the city, looking for super soft. And there are 2 options. I pick one of them. I check that one, and I don't get the option to watch the other ATE that was in there as well. Instead, then I get another 2 ATEs that are different names, and then I pick one of them. Same thing. I don't get to see the other one again. And I'm wondering to myself, was I somehow supposed to be able to see them both without missing any of them? Or was this intentional that you can only see one of them at once? Right, that was actually a very good time to like explain that and discuss that while I was waiting for the cutscene to go through. You can get 1 per screen. Okay, so that was unavoidable. Fair enough. But there was only 2 I could get from... Like, could only get 1 from 2 screens, I think, so... That's pretty much that. 4 options, 2 screens. You don't have much choice there. Okay. And here I wanted chainmail, mithril armor. And Stardust Rod I got the Mage Masher too. Yeah, so let me go do my gear upgrades then. But first, potions. Potions all the way to 61. Softs. Antidotes. And anointments. There we go. So the crafts are... Exploda. Barrettes. Glass buckles, a couple of them. And one of them turns into power belts. There we go. Okay. That's gonna be sufficient. But before we move on... This shit. This shit. I almost missed this one again. You know, it's so scummy because we have no business left in here, but they still do that. What about here? Do we get any more ATs over here somewhere? I just want to be extra sure about this. No. If I leave city. No. In. Nothing. Okay, I guess it's time for us to move on then. I don't think the game's got any more backstab daggers on me anymore. Well, my guy. I think I'm finally ready to go for real. I think I'm done. There we go. Back here. Let's just hope I won't miss out or mess up anything else at this point. Because I would like to be able to progress. And not make too many setbacks. I just hope this will be the longest setback I have to do on this game for these streams, because I swear I've never had to set back so much before on these games. So I want to make this a habit that I won't have to make repercussions for my own mistakes. And I know like those things might happen eventually in the future, but I hope this will be like the extent of it. Or perhaps not even this far anymore. What? Why? Was your tank that bad, or did they just like leave you halfway through? But hey, Voidwalker for win, bro. Hey, Vivi. Did I F it up? How? Like you talk about Treno? Oh, wow. I mean, I had no idea, so I guess that'll have to do. I guess I'll do my ATs in the future if I want to ever replay this game. It's a great game, but then again, time consuming, so might not be so easy. Healer DC, Druid tank switched to Ghetto heals, I summoned Voidwalker and we kept cleaning. Rogue was twinked out, so he had aggro most of the time and it worked out fine. I mean, if he's twinked out, then he at least means that the Rogue can also tank pretty well. They would be like, honestly, like how twinks work in WoW. I think a Rogue at those levels would be a better tank than the actual Druid themselves. As like an actual tank. Simply because of how powerful that gear is. To be honest, like seeing those level 1 alts with like 1000 HP is just like something else from this world. Of course, I don't think that's gonna be that frequent in your server yet, because I mean it's pretty new after all, with it being the anniversary servers, but there's very likely to be like some of those like very low level alts with like almost 1000 HP at least. It's crazy, man. That being said, how the hell did we already have that Rogue twink when the anniversaries has been around for like maybe 2 months max? That's crazy. But yeah, let me just head out straight away and just like save with Mogu instead. I feel like I want to trust Mogu with saving for now instead. And let me go deliver the Kupo nuts. And also of course get the frogs and Migo. And then I'll do my gearing again. So that whole farce ended up taking me another, I'd say, 10-ish minutes. Yeah, 9 minutes. Okay. We actually kind of saved like 40-ish minutes. Really? Then... Okay, so you joined the anniversary a bit late, I suppose. Well, that I guess makes more sense then. Why there's twinks around already. Because I know like usually like for vanilla servers, it's like the first 3 months goes into actual grinding. Nice hit, Vivi. I'm surprised Vivi did less damage than Dagger. I mean, Dagger did less damage than Vivi. Because Vivi isn't even wearing a very good melee weapon. Unlike Dagger. Which is kind of like a decent out attack. Or basic attack. Well then, Migo. Are you looking forward to TBC then? I know you're mostly looking forward to Mists of Pandaria, but... I still have to ask the important questions. Wait, where is it? Where was the Chocobo feat again? I kind of have an obsession for Chocobo feet, so I just need to get them in my life. Where are my Chocobo feet? Where did I leave them? I'm blind. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think Choco needs an OnlyFans. I'm just so much into those feet. Don't quote me for that, please. Oh, thanks, Migo. How did I already lose my Lindblum gate? How did I do that? Bruh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Well, until I find Choco, nothing's gonna be fine. Hey, give me my potions back, you bastards. Come on, baby. Give them a good bunk. How do you do so much damage with that staff? I mean, I know it's not much, but... Holy hell, that's a lot coming from Vivi. How? I'm genuinely surprised. Wait, was it here? Ah, there it is. I just literally just like crossed the swamp from another direction. And didn't even realize that. Ah, one of these things. I didn't yet, Migo, don't worry. I just want my Choco back first. Then I'll go for the frogs. So, frogs, Koopo Nut, leather, Koopo Nut. I got this, don't worry, buddy. I specifically also decided to save outside with Moguo instead, so I accidentally even give the letter away. Okay, so this was the item. He's all green. Hey, Choco. Nice to see you again, buddy. I missed you. Okay, now I'll save again, just in case I end up overeating frogs. And yes, I don't trust myself with that. And I'll put this on save tree now. I'm gonna start doing this, like, this tree save rotation for now. Just to make sure that I won't miss out on anything very big. At least, not on the most immediate range. And when I say tree save system, I only do those at key points. Like the switching. If I'm just doing, like, field saving, I'll just save on top. It's fine. Hey, Migo! You know, Migo, I still want to hear the explanation over how the hell you survived that whole blast. I know you said you, like, can survive a nuke, but I still want to know how. Did you just Kirby that shit, or what else happened? Okay, so how's the situation this time? Ah! Missed my frog. There's at least 2 females in here. Hold on. I got some more. Sorry, Zidane. We're not done here yet. No, how dare you! Come here! No, I didn't mean to let it go. Oh, up. That's my female. So we got at least... That's a lot of females, actually. Wait, what? Yeah, that's a lot of females. Holy shit. I'm hitting a lot of females today. Okay, that's a male. That's a male. So 2 and 2, I think, now. So 1 female, right there. And then I just need to eat 1 male, and not the golden one. You bastard. Come here. Okay. Which one of you 2 will become my prey? Ah! Got you. To be honest, I think Migo is gonna outlive me in real life. I have this feeling. Just because he can. He's gonna be indestructible. He's gonna be the one holding the Philosopher's Stone even if we're not even making it. I think the greatest alchemists of our time would also be afraid of him and jealous of him. I mean... Remember at this point, Migo, you're supposed to say EM issue, not actually skill issue. Dying? Oh yeah, that's just an EM issue, bro. Too bad for him. He should just, like, not die so often. An EM issue. He forgot how to respawn. Okay, anyway. Now we're done with that. Ah! You just have to hydrate me, Migo. I need to get more drinks, so BRB. Gotta say, now that I got to feel that properly, since I'm not using armrest right now, so you guys have probably noticed that I have a very bad posture on streams usually. That's because of this armrests over here. That's because this is as far as I can get with this chair. So if I really want to like properly like pay attention to the screen and like, you know, just take it chill, I actually have to like crouch into it. So that's why I have this off, because I don't need this now. So I have the armrest off, which means I don't have as much holding space as I'm trying to like get off the chair and on the chair. And I just came to realize as I was getting off the chair that so I started dancing earlier this week. Like I got myself a Just Dance subscription, and I've been doing that every day ever since. And I gotta say, since my body isn't like maybe let's say fully used to it yet, my legs, I just freaking felt it how tired they are. I just felt the strain they've been going through. It's not like a bad one at all. Like it's just a slight little twinge. Like you can feel your legs have been stressed, but it's not like the kind of like thing that I cannot bear it. To be honest, Mingo, I actually tried my first extreme song today, but it wasn't the kind of extreme song I should have probably tried. I tried going for the Skrillex Bangarang alternate, and that was actually so damn fast. And because I was just side reading it, and because it was so fast, it was impossible to do. But I mean, I got 3 stars on my first try, so I think I'll actually try to 3-star it at some point, once I get more memorized on the movesets. I think I have the speed, I just don't have the muscle memory on the song yet. And to be fair, I think of this one 3-star that I played at some point, I think I got 4 stars on it, so I can get there at some point. But definitely takes a lot of effort. Will probably like take me at least a couple weeks to get more used to the game, but yeah. But in general, my legs are just, you know, they're trained, they're okay, but whenever I move with them, I can certainly feel that they are a bit strained. These leggies have been going through some leg training. But I'm enjoying it, guys. Like, holy hell, I actually haven't had so much fun with exercise in a long time. And the fact that it actually makes me sweat, because I take dancing kind of seriously in general. So it just has been such a good time. I'm so glad that I actually picked up the subscription. Let's see if I say that still in a week. Hi, Moogle. Little kid. So, Moguda, do you want to just, like, you know, how should I say, just like bust out some more kids, bust a nut, and then just, you know, expand your horde, your family of Moogles? Thanks, Goopo. Take this. Thank you. What do you have to say for yourself, Mogme? Nothing. You just don't want to talk about what's happening between these walls when I'm not here, do you? You want more Koopo nuts? Of course you want more children. Now who wouldn't? But yeah, I gotta say though, Migo, I know you've been doing it for a long time, but I gotta now say that now that I've actually seen at least one extreme song, I'm quite surprised about the fact that even you in your age can still do it. Like, you've been doing a lot of training, and I mean, you do a lot of field work, so I guess it makes sense, but, well, mad respect for that. You guys, like, talking about that. You know what's, like, my favorite song to play every single day now? Because I am so obsessed to get a, I'm just so obsessed with the song right now. Do you want to guess what it is? Oh, for 15 years? Oh yeah, that's long then. So, actually, wasn't Just Dance like a thing that came in like 2014? Or was it actually earlier? But like, I guess that means that you've been like doing it ever since the beginning, basically. I've seen it a couple times, I played it a couple times, but I never got into it because I never actually owned Just Dance, so I guess that's why. But if I had my own console, and I had it actually like as a copy for myself, I guess I would have actually played it a lot more. Oh, it was in 09. Okay, I see. So is it just like that Just Dance now actually became a thing already in 2014 or so? And it just like, you know, expanded itself, and original Just Dance games were just still standalones. And it wasn't until later that like the games actually became something that can also be played on the phone and such. I see. I didn't know that Just Dance had like these thematic games. I knew there was like Just Dance like 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on, but I didn't know that there was like an actual thematic thing as well going on there. That's good, Timor. So you went from like red to, I don't know, maybe another set of blue or green or something like that. I don't know. Hello there, Moonty. You want a letter? Guys, we're finally breaking ground. We are making progress. Look at this. A letter from Mudan? Thanks, Kupo. From Mudan to Monty. Oh, it's terrible, Kupo. Mokim from the castle is missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him? Or did the black mages eat him? Kupo! I'm so worried. Well, what's going on? Kupo? I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Thank you. Anything else you want? You want mail? I'm sorry, I have no mail for you. So now we are just empty. I see. Why did you start with the Wii games then? Did your Wii break down or something? Choco! They discontinued the Wii. Does that mean that Wii like stopped working entirely? I knew about the like the Wii store like going down, but did the Wii's also stop working altogether? Yes, I know. Wii was a very like I had Wii also like back in the day, and you having it all the way until 20 is pretty good. But I guess it really gave like the kickstart to like really make like other consoles that, you know, like gave it into the good push in the right direction in some way. Ah, you mean that. So that's like, did you like move the Just Dance Now like in 2020, like after 2020? Like have you been doing Just Dance Now for like years now? I gotta say though, amigo, I must thank you for like at least pushing me into that direction with like Just Dance, because honestly, the thing is that, like I said, I've always liked dancing. This has nothing to do with Just Dance, it's always been a thing for me. I've liked dancing around, moving my body. The other thing is that I never really like thought about Just Dance being an option, because honestly, I didn't know what kind of process it was to like get the game, and I didn't know how expensive it would be. And also like the fact that you mentioned that it's like very cheap compared to any other like exercise you could get there in real life, and that I could like think of it as an exercise instead, like as an exercise routine. It really like pushed me the idea that I might as well like think of this as like an actual exercise format rather than as a game that I just play for fun. So it gave me more motivation to actually get it, so I appreciate and thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing for me too. Like, I like dancing as a concept, so it is actually like the same for me. I like that as an exercise form. And I'm not regretting it. I think this is the best fun I've had with exercise in a while, because, I mean, whenever I was going to the gym long ago, like I would say 3 years ago, I did it, but I cannot say that I was ever looking forward to it. It just was like, kind of like, it's one of those days, I just go there. I spent like that for like half years at least until I moved away, and I didn't even like look back. I didn't want to look back. Not that I was able to look back anyway, but I also didn't want to care about it. I was done. Hey Moguta. Thanks, Kupo. Take this. A tent. Moguta. Are you pitching a tent right now? You want more Koopo nuts? Have you not had enough, buddy? I think Mogmi's about to lose their mind, bro. Ah well, I guess I'll just leave the Moogles to do their own thing. No matter how questionable it is. But yeah, I guess you could say that it was always a thing that I've been like, you know, I've always liked it, but I never really thought about it as an exercise format until you mentioned it. And honestly, I gotta say, like, in just 45 minutes at tops, I can easily get myself a pretty good sweat. And especially like when I'm still only starting out and like starting with some easier maps, because I mean, I don't have that much confidence with the map, like the actual dance forms yet, but I've been getting better at it. Like I said, this was my first time actually trying out an extreme map today. I'm not saying that I will be getting into playing extremes in general in a long time, but I gotta say, I guess I'm gonna be pushing more into like playing at least 2 difficult maps in the future. Not sure if they have any official names, but I guess normal to extreme difficulty maps in the coming weeks. And hopefully that's gonna like really get myself into like a better shape. I feel like I'm also already in a decent shape, but I'm not gonna say no to extra. And also like being able to actually like also train my so-called dancing stamina. I just appreciate that as a concept, beyond just like the health benefits, so I'm happy to be doing it. But yeah, so we got all the letters, all the Koopo nuts, and all the frogs, so I guess I'm gonna look into your next, backseat here. Let me see. What did you say? A fossil roo eat a feather circle. Where is fossil roo? Is it like near the underground facility, or what is that? And in the near reaches, buy Stiltskin items as usual, and in the far reaches, find the hidden Moogle and mine the hidden treasure for an achievement. So when's the Just Dance streams? Bro, nobody's gonna be asking for Just Dance streams from me, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. Continue story. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I have to go north. Just north. I had to find the lake that looked like a gourd, and that should be leading me to the right direction. Am I supposed to like cross over to Clara again? Or is it gonna be somewhere over here? Oh wait. Wasn't there another gate over here somewhere? Hold on, I didn't like really check this out. Because I'm not exactly sure myself where I have to go. I guess that's a given when I haven't really like done this part yet, but I have to actually find out. Well, they were close once. So it's that one, I suppose. I think I remember going to that gate, but I don't think I could get anywhere from there before. But let me now double check that. No gate. Oh, no gate? Then what was this gate again? Hold on. Let me just check this. Oh, it was the south gate. I see. That just led me to the overreach area. So I was close once. There's nothing, at least on this mount. Wait. The yellow area. Yeah, I remember this. Was there anything I could do here? There's a lake, or there's something I could do with the chocobo. There's nothing here that I can get to. So let me get on the lake, or like in the waters there, and see if I can cross from there to somewhere. Well, this is looking interesting. I can go pretty far with this. Is there another landing spot anywhere in here? Not here, at least. Okay, so this is all pointless. I will show you that way. Migo, you don't have to go Ugandan on me right now. It isn't helping. The memes just make me laugh. They don't give me instructions. They don't give me directions. Don't worry though. Even if you guys don't give me directions, I'll just find it eventually. And eventually being a very broad word, okay? So give me 5 to 50 minutes and we'll be fine. I guess. Okay, I would say 10 minutes. Max. then we should be fine. We gave you directions. Did you? You did? Oh. Did you? You guys, I just don't trust your Kappa faces right now. You guys, Parameters Kappa does not help here, okay? Let me just read this kind of carefully. You talked about some next reset place, but I'm not sure if you guys did. At least right now, I'm not exactly feeling like where I'm supposed to go here from this. We talked about letters mostly, and that's it. I mean, we had to go to Treno at least. I know that Treno is like my main goal. Do I just... I think so. Let me check this again. Was it like what I think it was? Just to remind myself, just to make sure that I'm not forgetting wrong. I was led me to nothing. Or did it? Was this just the water? The coffee water? Take a sip. Cool, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna keep exploring. I know it was some sort of a lake that was shaped like a gourd. That's gonna lead me there, to my next location. I just don't remember where it was. Or if I ever saw it in the first place. But I guess I have to cross to Bermesia for this. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Unless there's something in the beach. Wait, can I just... Wait. Let me check this side too. Because maybe my Chocobo can also do some things now. So, this one was closed off, but if there's a beach. No, I don't. Not at least right now. I'm having like some sort of an idea. I'm like thinking of something like a pear, but I'm not completely sure about that. Hey, stop being so negative. Have some faith, guys, please. Have some faith. Look, even my stupidity has its limits, okay? You believe that, guys, right? Right? So, can I cross this part? The other word here is no way, dude. Yeah. We can cross that. We can get over there. Okay, guys. Let's just do myself a favor and actually look up, like, just to make sure that what the gourd is. Just to make sure. Gourd. It kind of is like a pear. Yeah, it kind of is like a pear. Oh, the gourd flasks. Okay. So, a gourd lake. Alright, Gordon Ramsay. Come over here. Is it the one over here? This thing? Once dwelling. Treno. Alexandria, Evil Forest, Ice Cavern. I mean, okay, sure, fair, but... Gizamaluk's Grotto. That kind of looks like a gourd, but... Is there any other gourd-shaped lake anywhere in here? I don't think so. Actually, that kind of looks like a baby. That's a head, that's a hand, and that's just a big-ass blob of mass that is a baby. Is this a gourd? I don't think this is gourd. That's kind of like a gourd head. But how do I get there? I don't think it's possible. I can even see the water paths here, by the way. I just noticed. All of it is in here. No. Migo refused to show me the way. Am I supposed to get there? I want to try this. I'll try this, sure. It's only a bet. But I need to give it a shot. Because guys, I'm actually trying to get my brain... I'm actually trying to get my brain cells together, okay? Have faith. My brain cells can do something if they work together for once. I have faith. Okay, maybe this was too early to go on the waters. Or maybe it was... Yes, it was. Okay, we need to get to the next beach. The next beach was over here somewhere. Okay, can I actually get back to my actual starting beach? Thank you. There we go. So, the beach we want to go to is... Was there another beach in here? There was, yeah. This one. So, can I cross to that side? Wait, there was like... It was like this somewhere. Yeah. We cross through this part. We can cross here. And is there anything at the end of this? No. The gourd head is empty. At least that's what I thought would be a gourd head. Okay, so Choco, just stay there for a bit. I'm trying to see what other options I have. So... I mean, is it a north? Do you have to go to Burmecia for this? Because, I mean, we're not on the northernmost side of the planet right now. You know what? Yeah, let's just go back to... Let's go back to Burmecia / Clara. In the north, it's getting colder. You're saying that for the double meaning, aren't you? Also, Fossil Rue. So, because we... I know, at least I think Fossil Rue was like the... No, Fossil Rue wasn't the place with the bug transport. At least, I know the like the Rue word, but I don't think Fossil Rue was the place. Or was it? Do I want to go... I mean, I guess Burmecia is my only choice, because there's nothing else left in here. There's no other place I can go to here. I think. But frogs are good. Well, Migo, sometimes you just cannot have whatever you want. Sometimes matters of importance take precedence. Your friends will die from hunger if you don't stop eating all the frogs. And actually, like, focus on the task at hand. Frogs is all... No! No, do not feed the Migo with this one. But Migo, I already got you all the frogs. Oh, wait. Right, we get more frogs. Or do we? No, for the Couponut. We don't have any more frogs, do we? Let me check the frogs. Fine, guys. I'll check the frogs. What's that marsh shaped like? Hold on. Oh my fucking god. It's a gourd. I feel like I've been betrayed. I feel like I've been betrayed. Migo, at this point, I just can't say no to you about this. But then again, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. You weren't exactly giving me any other purpose than just going for frogs, man. I thought you were just hungry. I didn't think you would be serious about this. Also, where the hell in Discord am I supposed to go to? Migo, you don't need any more frogs. You already ate them all. Look at that podling there. You don't want to eat it. He's not a frog yet. Am I supposed to do this? No, not yet, at least. Oh. So this is the point when he actually becomes a Force character. Do you know of any excavation sites in this area? Excavation sites? Maybe I heard about it. Maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about the excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe there road the excavation site hidden somewhere. Migo might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. Dude. Migo, where are you going? I smell frogs. No, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. I smell a frog this way. Hey, Migo, hold on. Damn it. Yeah, Migo, stop. Aha! Frogs. Hold! Nigga, you're way too powerful. I was too fixated on the north, I understand, but the excavation site being here out of all places. And a lake. Dude, I thought it was a lake. I could be mistaken, but I knew it was like gourd-shaped, an excavation site. Didn't expect it to be this. Oh, I really wish I could just, like, disagree with you, but I cannot. Fine, Migo, this time you win. Enjoy your frogs. But next time, be more clear. Okay? Thank you. We go forward. What's a marsh if not a lake with mud and bugs? And also frogs. Okay, from a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you hate our hints? For the memes, I'm gonna say 0. Actually, no. For the memes, I'm gonna say -1. But if I have to be honest about this, you guys are making it 10 out of 10. Thanks, guys. You're just actually adorable. They run away again. Wait a minute, Migo. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. Huh? First time you see this. Sit down, we going inside? Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Oh yes, new enemies. We love that. Fossil Rue. There we go. Because I think the Rue was the name they were using for all these underground bug taxis, but maybe this is like an ancient one that got abandoned. Or maybe there's another meaning to Rue. Huh? Is there something inside? It's too dark to see. We'll get a fucking torch, okay? No? You don't want one? What the? Oh, that's why! You gotta be kidding! Nope. I'm actually moving! Oh shit! Run away! Sit down! Run, bro! Is that dangerous to get hit by? I want to see. Is this interesting to get hit by? Just want to check something. I hope so. Oh, yeah. Run. Doesn't get you anything. Aw. I see. So it is really just like an enemy you don't want to touch. Sorry, Vivi. Are you okay? Yeah. Look out. Out of my way. Oh, yeah. That was a close call. Jeez. That didn't do much good. Who's there? I've been looking for you, Princess Scarlet. Have we met? Stop flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. See? Zidane, you better keep your hands now the dagger because she is not letting you go now. I'm Lani. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? Dependent. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough. Give me the pendant. You try my patience. Oh, right. Garnet doesn't know that Brown actually intended to have them executed. Oh, poor girl. She has no idea. Huh. What if you refuse? Stubborn fools. Have it your way. Gosh, I hope I'm not low on HP now. Because I got hit a lot of times. Oh, I'm fine. He was just there for... He was just there for, like, you know, for intensity and that's all. Hey, Mighty Guard. I like it. You got anything in you? That's better. So, I wonder, what kind of stuff do you have in you, girl? Huh. That's supposed to hurt? Too bad. Ether. Let me check. What else do you have? Detect. Pick something up from the remains of an antelope. And that's crystal number 3. You doing some hunting? Coral Sword? Gladius? Those two sound new to me, so I need to go get those both, obviously. Had enough yet? Had enough? Have you had enough? I'm having a lot of fun here, buddy. They are targeting dagger, to be honest, though. I noticed. Gladius, gotten. Now I just need the coral sword. Huh. If that's what you want. I can survive. Have fun, Lonnie. Yes, you'll be having lots of trouble with us. I'm having fun, guys. Can't you tell? Oh, Migo, don't get me started with the whole thing about zebra hooves in World of Warcraft. How the hell does a zebra with 4 hooves not even drop a single one, even though it has 4 hooves to begin with? Good question. Now a Handmaster must be very petrified by the idea how many zebras they have to kill for 4 hooves. I think more than just one comes as a surprise to them. Oh, you actually did damage to everyone. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then. I guess I should also slow you down a bit. to take you a bit more seriously. And I guess also White Wind. To head up on the fact. I mean, Migo, I think everyone was into all those zebra hooves over in World of Warcraft back in the Barrens. So, I'm not sure if it's like just in... I don't know if it's just like in World of Warcraft, but at least there, people are very meticulous about those hooves. So, I think that would be a better place to ask about that. My guess. Man, look at her go and try. Cute. Oh, I see you're making a better gun. Man, you seem to be constantly just like wielding yourself with new guns. Or outfitting yourself with new guns. Well, I mean, I guess you're leveling max genius, so I guess that makes sense. Aw, you wanna have dagger that badly? Look, that ain't my problem, okay? You won't be getting anywhere with this, Lonnie. Good luck, Miyako. If only they could like transfer between game worlds, that would be nice. And to be honest, I'm not sure if like the Deadly Blunderbuss would exactly come for anything in Final Fantasy 14. If that even has any sort of a similar ID. That would be interesting. Very interesting, in fact. And imagine having to actually make different classes for different things. A possibility, though. It's just that even with just those two games, it's gonna be long. Very long. I know about that. Like, I saw that. I was very surprised about that. And also, like, why you would put OSRS in there. Because I can imagine, like, having to grind OSRS is gonna take a long time sometimes. But, well... It's just that... Let's just say because WoW and FF7 are class-based systems, not exactly just like necessarily just a single character with stats. I can imagine getting things done in there is a lot more complicated than in Final Fantasy 14 or WoW, for example. If you need to get a specific spell or something, you gotta level that specific class. You gotta go back on that, maybe like even start from the get-go, from the beginning, for that. Oh, I see. So it isn't even that long then. Oh, so it's like free-to-play version. Only for that. Interesting. Good to know. So it isn't as unmanageable as I thought. Because if you had the whole game at your disposal, yeah, that could take easily thousands of hours just to progress. And finish your archipelago. Yeah, this girl's desperate for dagger, alright. Okay, tell me, what does Junkman actually mean? I've actually never heard of that term before in OSRS. Couldn't steal. Come on, Zidane. Just my luck. Am I not gonna die from this? Please tell me I won't. Good. I still got surviving to do. To be honest, Dagger's a bit too low in HP for my own comfort. But that's what she gets for being 7 levels behind, I guess. 6 or 7 levels. Come on, Zidane. Get the steal. I want my coral sword. Even though I have nobody to wear those, but I'm still interested. Couldn't steal. At least this one isn't a time fight. I'm happy about that. Oh, I see. I see, okay. So, is it randomized what chunk it is? Or is it like something you can choose yourself? Crap. Let's do that. Oh man, that was a bad timing. Ah, oh, crap. Okay. Need to make this quick now. Don't mess this up now. Well, I guess that was somewhat expected. Okay, if I can just get this done, we'll be fine. Come on, amigo. Give me the Phoenix down. Then High Potion Dagger and Steel. This should be fine now. Right? No, Lonnie is actually super fast. I need to slow her down, man. Okay, I guess I'll have to go for backup heals then. Migo has to Ether. I'm not even sure if I can slow this girl behind or slow them down, to be honest. I need to try. Oh, they got Vivi now. Scary lady. Are we getting this fire? I had no idea. Yikes. Come on, stealing. Okay, I might be able to make it now for Dagger. There we go, and keep slowing them down. No, please! Don't get Dagger! Oh, man. I guess I really gotta go without her until she's slowed down. I have no choice. Yeah, I can tell that. Well, if that's gonna be the case, then I'll have to do my best to keep these guys alive. There we go, she slowed finally. Alright. Now I just gotta wait. Come on, amigo. Please, let this be fast enough. Oh, there we go. We got Dagger back. We got Dagger back. Let me give them more mana right away, too. Because we're gonna need her heals. Oh. Alright, back to motion here, finally. Let me now get my damn coral sword, please. Can also do something else to you. I mean, I could vanish Dagger, but I guess that's not necessary. Alter Life. I'll do that. I don't think it's gonna be temporary, so I think it's gonna be worth it. Just in case we lose Dagger here. Nice. Coral Sword gotten. Let's go. Let's go. Let's kick its ass. Oh, I don't have Ramu yet. Oh, yeah, because I don't have the Peridot on. That's true. I guess in that case... First of all, we know that we have the Burn Ladies. Next, I guess I could scan them for any weaknesses. Soul Blade to give them some effect that I have that I don't know what it is. Because I don't have darkness anymore. And I guess I'll do White Wind. Just in case. Because dagger won't be healing right away. But yeah, also to you as well, Miyako. Good luck with your hunt. I wasn't able to properly like see the message until now, but now I actually had a good chance for that. Oh, they got guard against that. What effect it is that I had? I have no idea, man. Thank you, Migo. Appreciate it. Ooh, they're bringing her down very low. Lonnie is not shitting around. But neither am I now. Now that I got my query. You done yet? What do you think you're doing? What do you mean, what do you think I'm doing? I'm fighting you. Do I need to reiterate that in somehow? I don't think so. You think that we are not allowed to attack you? How cute. Why aren't you giving up? Bro, I just spent like an entire 20 cycles of turns to get your stuff. Why would I be giving up? I already showed that I can go through the battle of attrition. I have no reason to surrender. You are delusional, girl. Very delusional. So is that your tactic? Trying to coerce your enemies to giving up? And that's how you win your fights? Dude, that won't take you far. Aw. Migo, I thought you had a taste for hot Amazonian ladies, but I guess you cannot eat them. Too bad. I would have loved to see that. Can I make her defenseless? Oh, and they shifted their focus entirely on Zidane for some reason. That's interesting. Thank you. So does this work? Nah. Unlucky. Not the right level, I guess. That's it. She's gone. You're pretty good. Well, thank you, thank you. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Bye, coward. Sorry, my throat is really just... Need to drink a bit more. And I still gotta survive for at least 3 more hours, so... Let's hope it sticks. Thanks, Migo. So, was there really nothing in here? I need to check. Also, what about the cage that opened? Was there anything else in there? Oh, we got actually like a normal encounter now. Is this one of the enemies that I needed to eat? Let's see, your name is... Abomination. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. Let me see what I can steal from you, though. Ugh, this is actually kind of disgusting. Your cousin? Why would you say that? I mean, this has nothing to do with geese, does it? Oh, they have ore. Please don't say it. Please don't say it. Ah, I just said it. The damn ore absolute appreciation corner. You guys need to be silenced. You must seize it until I have a reason to appreciate ore myself. For now, I do not appreciate it. Actually, I gotta say this, guys. Now that I think about it, for all the not Final Fantasy, all the Fly players in here, don't you guys think that Zidane's current weapon kind of reminds you of like a two-bladed Clock Slayer, aka the level 100 weapon for knights? The basic version of legendary golden big sword. Because kind of like for me it does. And also the Gladius was a dagger? Dude, I would have never guessed. He said it. If you're referring to the Clock Slayer, then yes, I had to say it. It came to my mind. And that's 5. Who would have thought that Dodo had it? Well, I mean, looks can be deceiving. And besides, what makes you think that crystals cannot be born by like by the most rudimentary of enemies? What makes you think that Dodo did not swallow up a crystal? I have no reason to believe otherwise. Be curious. Griffin. My target was a feather circle. Okay. So this Griffin can be destroyed, no problem. Oh, they do not like dagger. Oh, dagger's down. Crap. Well, she kinda needs XP, so I'd rather not have them go down, but this might die. Yeah, 1500 crit right there. But yeah, that is like a dual wield or like a dual-sided Clock Slayer. I'm pretty sure about that. It just looks so similar. Wait. Did we just get another Peridot? Did we just get another Peridot? We can just force Ramu to be part of our team without ever actually asking him for any questions? Dude, no way. Guys, look at this. We got 2 Peridots. Okay, Ramu. You are not asked any questions. You must become ours. Whether you like it or not. Dagger shall contain you. Anyway. What else do I gotta learn? Nothing? Is this my best spirit item? This Bronze Vest? I guess it is. In that case, I guess I'll hold on to it. And here, I guess I'll put on my Mithril Rod. Oak Staff is done. I guess I could either learn Flame Staff, Sleep, or Blizzara. I think Blizzara takes more precedence here. Having all the basic spells he likes tier 2. I mean, even beyond that, do you think the brain has... Do you like think a bird has enough brains to like think about, oh yeah, that's gonna make us fly, or rather just that think that, oh, food. Like, are you just sure that they just didn't think that like it was like a big ass little sea or something? And well, they did consume it, so I guess they were happy with it. Enough said. Core ring, actually no, core ring is negative magic. We want magic, not spirits. I guess I should stick to the gold choker actually. Alright. The suits, I should go for magician's robe now. I think. Yep. Armlet is the best. Mage's hat is the best. And Ice Staff is Ice Staff. Alright. Bone Burst was still the best for you. You're gonna stick to Exploder for now. What about Mago? You had some stuff to learn here, yeah. Millionaire or Power Belt? I guess I'll take the Power Belt. Or... I'll take the Yellow Scarf. Power Belt seems to have a lot more other uses too. Besides, how is Zidane doing with the auto haste? Still 80 more points. After that, I guess I need to give running shoes to Garnet here, because I kind of want to let them have haste, because I'm pretty sure that they're gonna be the one learning haste. Right. I guess that settles it. So what was this gate about? Oh! There was an elixir here. Was it worth it though? Probably not. But I got it. There was something hidden in there. Worth it. Why is that hallway just long enough for always to guarantee me an encounter? You cursed bastards. I shall kill you. And also, I must also accentuate this, Miyako. Like, yes, bird brain. There's not much brain in there. But also, out of all things, it's a freaking dodo. A dodo. Do you think a dodo has a brain cells to understand that that could maybe help them with flying, perhaps? No. That's just you coping, looking for an excuse. They don't have those kind of excuses. They're just hungry. Dodos are always hungry, man. Crazy creatures. Anyway, now I'm back here, so let's see what happens if I cross this point. Now the other question is, where are we gonna find that red-haired guy? That was very into Zidane here, it seemed. Oh, it is one of these bug places! So Fosteru was actually pointing towards like one of these underground tunnel ways. An untamed gargant, huh? Maybe I can ride it. I just love how you guys are getting so quickly accustomed to the idea that gargants are best things to ride on. Is that a flower for Garnet, maybe? No. I know it's probably like for feeding the thing. Hello. Is it wrong for me to say that I think that thing is kinda cute? The dodos will eat us all. How cute. Okay, so does this still count as Fosteru, or do you have to go back for me to get my thing? Can I still find the enemy that I'm supposed to look for here? The was it the flying circle? Floating circle? Feather circle? I think it was feather circle. I hope this is still okay. Well, I guess we can go back if we need to. For now, I haven't had any luck finding feather circles, though. Can I get the enemies in here? This seems pretty chill. Oh yeah, I can. Hello? Feather circle. Are you here? Well, we got bats in here. Those are secret bats, yeah. So, still didn't find what I was looking for, but I guess I can still keep looking, no problem. Thanks, Migo. Your power is always appreciated. Echo screen. Hey, it's still skin! So wait, I was supposed to find this guy in the near reaches? Or maybe this is like another chance to see him in general, but maybe it doesn't actually tell me anything yet. Check map names. I'm looking at it. It's Fosteru still. There was some trouble I ran into in Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. Cool. So, can I actually buy this stuff already? Okay. Well, that is a pretty good price anyway, so I'll take it. Thank you. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. What the heck is this place? It's like a maze. I don't know, Siltskin. Deal with it though. Can I help you, Kupo? Mog shop? Hey. Not that we really need anything though. Thanks though. Magnets? Siltskin visited you. Okay. From Kumope to Monkey. Siltskin visited me, Kupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where did he go anyway? Let me know when you find out. Kupo. I got a letter from Kupo. I don't even know where Kupo is. Kupo. Let's read it together. From Kupo to Monkey. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored. I'm going to hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. But a carefree Moogle. Kupo. I fled from Lindblum with my life. Brave thing indeed. So, I was supposed to find a hidden Moogle in Far Reaches, I recall. Is this like actually called like Far Reaches in the end? I just don't know, man. Let's try this. It's still Fossil Roo. Interesting. Well, thanks for the save, I guess. But I still want to go looking for my favorite circle before I go too far in. There are 2 directions I can go. There's 2 caverns. Ah, that's another abomination. How rare is this feather circle anyway? Doesn't seem to be the most frequent of enemies. Ooh, nice one, Zidane. One shot. Wait, is that poison? Or the silence? Well, I don't think it matters to me, but I guess I'll fix it anyway. Thank you. And well, I guess it's a good time for me to also train maybe Dagger here as well. Because Dagger is still a bit underleveled. And I'd really prefer if they had more than 500 HP. Because 499 is a bit low. Compared to everybody else. I guess I could maybe cure Miko here if I get the chance to. They're getting a bit low here. Thank you. And now, Migo. Eat the bat. I know you can do it. You missed? Aw, man. Well, thanks, Zidane. There we go. Garnet level 15. That's now 528 HP. Still a bit low, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I guess they always have a like low HP by base, but yeah. Might as well close out the disadvantage. Seems like these feather circles don't want to spawn. Because if I recall correctly, you said it was in Fossil Roo, and we have been here for this entire time, so I guess they don't agree with me. They don't want to exist. Okay, level 21s are already commencing. Zidane getting like 44 HP bonus. Insane. Maybe it was earlier, not sure. I mean, it can't be much earlier than Fossil Roo, to be honest. I mean, the whole thing about the chase down was also Fossil Roo, so it's kind of... I don't think it's gonna change much. But at least it seems that the enemy pools seem to be quite similar, because at least here, they also have abominations, and we had them also on the other side, so I think it should be relevant. But then again, I don't think I found any secret bats on the other side of the Fossil Roo, so I guess it could be here too. I just need to see like the both mob tables carefully, just to make sure. Because now we're in Fossil Room Nest. And I think this should also spawn some things. Actually, maybe not here. No. In here. And this is also Fossil Room Passage. And then this is Fossil Room maybe Tunnel. It's still Passage. So yeah. I guess it depends on which area I'm at. Maybe this one is specific. I mean, this whole thing is considered passage, so... Abomination. You know what? Let me get to the very beginning of Fossil Room and see if there's anything specific about that place. Like, is it anything different than passage? Because if it is, then that could mean that there are different enemies available. And if I do find my creature by the end of it, then that's fine. At least I won't have to, like, wait for this thing to appear. But at least the passage seems to have questionable outcomes so far. Somewhere in Fossil Room. Like, disambiguation doesn't matter which area, just anywhere in Fossil Room. Because, I mean, I guess that's fair, but it does certainly seem to be quite a rare enemy, because I've had, like, a dozen fights already. But I haven't found a single one yet. Well, no other choice than to keep trying. Ah, there are more of these abominations. Okay, Dagger's gonna need some healing here. A bit too far with the damage there. Oh no, don't sleep, Zidane! I think I had a sleep prevention. I'm not sure, but at least it missed. Alright. Have fun, Miyako. I hope your relay count goes well. Oh! Migo almost landed a 1k hit there. I think Migo's got plenty of potential too, in all honesty. Yep. At least a good thing is you won't be limited by just all those Aetheryte tickets. You actually get the teleport there whenever you want to. It's a very massive improvement, isn't it? To be honest, I think I should also use those tickets for the sake of just, you know, getting quicker access to that place. Even though I no longer have any purpose in Waking Sands. That's another griffin. I still don't want to waste Vivi's MP. Oh, we have White Wind? I guess I could have gotten it from a griffin too, to be honest. Interesting. Can I eat you? I don't think I'll manage to eat them, but I'm gonna still try. Yeah, I didn't make it. Zidane was too strong and too fast. And have a Peridot, as if we needed that. We already have two, you know. So even if he had given up on Ramu, we would have still gotten them. Sad for the old man. Or maybe, just a theory, if I actually had never done Ramu's challenge, then maybe Ramu would have been unavailable to learn properly. Ah, thanks, Migo. I'm just like trying to like theorize here. Because if Peridots are this easy to find, there must be something else to it. Unless it was really just for the sentimentality and giving me like the summon like a couple turns early. Like a couple stages early. Which doesn't really make much of a difference, but Well, whatever floats Square Enix's boat, I guess. Okay, so now I'm done with these spells, so I guess the next thing would be Stardust Rod. After that, I can... Actually, I think Stardust Rod might be my best item piece. Because that's the only one that gives me spirit bonus. Yeah. Reflect and float, and I guess I'll stick to that thing. Cool. Then I guess since I'm done with Mage's Hat as well, I guess I should maybe go back to Bandana. Yeah. For speed and spirits. What about you? These are best for you, these are best for you, I know that. Peridot, you're already done learning Ramu, so... Desert Boots for spirit bonus. Covering for 2 spirit bonus. Oh, there's also the Beret for Cura. I guess I'll take it. Yeah. Beret. I also don't like the sound of one of the skills over there in the Beret. Gamble defense. Feel like it's a bit of an RNG system. Still the best spirits. Okay, I think everything else has to remain as is. Because I don't have any new skills to learn, it seems. Okay, well that's actually good news. For once. Millionaire still takes lots of training to do before it's learned completely. I mean, 100 AP is nothing to sneeze at, honestly. More abominations. Come on, guys. You can do better than this. Migo, don't take me so literally. Stop sneezing, please. You're making everybody else sick here. I guess you'll have to show that to me later, Miyako. I don't know what this gonna be like just based on the description or the name. I don't know the items way too well yet. Okay, I need to get Migo back up. I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to get you killed, but I thought you'd survive a bit more than that. 5 more healing casts, then I'll have to use another ether. I hope it doesn't come down to that. Let's see. Fosseru entrance. This is no longer a passage. Can we get enemies in here? We can. Abomination. Let me do a few more fights in here. Just to make sure. Because I feel like there's gonna be like some new enemies in here. Since the one place, the passage had Griffin. And the new area we got to had something else new too that we didn't see in the passage. Oh yeah, the bats, the secret bats. But what about this? What's new in this place? I think I learned locomotion just now. Actually, no, I learned auto haste, finally. So I can give this one to somebody else now. But not before I put on the... Well... Magician shoes for clear-headed or power belt for MP that can counter. I mean, I guess I don't need clear-headed as much, so I'll take this. And that means I can give Fister Dagger. Oh, you cannot learn haste? Wait, who's got haste? Auto haste. None of us can learn haste. Then who? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I guess I'll give this to Vivi then, because they're the only one not learning anything on the accessory slot right now. There we go. Let's continue looking. Also, yeah, power belt. Zidon's at 33 strength now. I think he's gonna actually kick some butt now. I'm not sure how much strength contributes to damage, but I think it's gonna be a pretty big factor on top of the base attack value. Okay, they got griffins in here too, it seems. 700. That's not too bad in terms of damage. I think that should do it. It's Zidane after all. Oh, you're gonna heal? Well, then this might take a bit longer then. Perhaps. Nah. Zidane's got this in a bag. Zooming if you give him auto haste. I mean, yes, but I mean, you gotta give him give him a taste of coffee at some point. I can just imagine auto haste like being VIII just like getting their first ever taste of coffee ever, and it was so strong on him because he was not used to caffeine yet that he just like ends up getting a permanent buzz coming from the coffee. He just never lets go until the end of the world, until like the game is completed. He just has that eternal coffee buzz. Poor kid. So much caffeine in so much caffeine in that little system. He's gonna be just permanently jacked. I mean, yeah, but that's only in FF8 terms. I mean, FF9 terms. It's gonna be slow from the game perspective, but it's still gonna be pretty fast compared to others, most likely. Maybe, of course, not more faster than Zidane, but... well, faster than others, most likely, with haste. As long as the others don't have it yet. Oof. Oh, that's true. I forgot I can already wear it. That's my bad. I don't know why, but I just get so used to the idea that they just like, you know, once you socket it in, you just get it. But I just like keep forgetting that I just need to first activate it with my ability points. Yeah, let me go do that. Although, gotta be honest, I don't think I need the haste for VIII right now. I don't exactly need him to do anything. But yeah, hold on. So what should I sacrifice for this? For auto haste? I would say antibodies and jelly. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, the thing is, Migo, I would love to sacrifice the Fairy Circles. The problem is, I don't exactly find any Fairy Circles. And also, sacrifice doesn't happen to the enemies, it happens to me. I'm the one sacrificing myself. Zidane isn't exactly the kind of like ritualistic guy. I don't think he actually like has any god to sacrifice them to. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Ooh! Nice dagger. But yeah, so that's now 2 characters with haste. It's only gonna get better from here. Once everybody has got haste, I'll be super happy. Another griffin. Okay. I feel like I got a general idea. I don't feel like I'll find my query over in here anywhere. Entrance doesn't seem to be the right option. The passage doesn't seem to give me any results yet. Maybe there's something in the new area that I found beyond that. Like, I didn't necessarily find the end of the fossil grew. But I thought it was stretching a bit too far. And I thought that I should have probably found it by now. Unless there's something else going on. Which there seems to be. So, let's cross the gate. And see where we go from there. Did you like have another one of those cases of like a chocograph appearing right on the last second and you missed it? Back attack. Please don't make this too hard. I guess our dagger is gonna need a bit of healing there. I'm sorry, Lady Dagger. I just noticed Vivi did a 352 crit. I know it's a crit, but I didn't expect this guy to have packed so much power with that staff. Guys, let it be said. You should never let an old man to hit you with a walking stick. Even that could be very dangerous. Vivi has shown it. He may not be an old man, but he got the bonk stick. Bonk stick is something to fear. And also, I think we're done with Ice Staff. Yeah. So, sleep. Yeah, sleep is the only thing we need to learn. After that, I guess I can just go straight for the Oak Staff. Because we got no more spells to learn. Oh yeah, you have done 3 hours of Chocobo today. That's true. You've been doing it from the beginning of the stream. Damn, bro, that is pretty rough. Guys, I don't know about you, but I do like the Rue theme. Best remember, dude. Yeah, I want this, dude. I want this in Just Dance. It wouldn't be a hard song, most likely, but still. The fault is the one that matters the most. Okay, so we had a passage, entrance, and this is the cavern. Cavern, we haven't found any feather circles yet either. I'll try one more time. After that, I'll go looking around from the other cavern sides too. Cause I don't think we have any other choice, man. Yeah, we got cavern bats here again. Or secret bats. Yeah. Also, I just had a wondrous idea. I just kind of came to the resolution and realization that we can use a tent here to recover our MP. And I think I should do that. Because we have a Moogle. And we can use tents at Moogles. And I just don't want to like use any MP with Vivi right now. Because of MP issues. And I don't want to waste ethers. So I guess that would be a good idea. But to be honest, Migo, as much as we would like to have Rouge theme as a Just Dance dance, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Square Enix and their copyright laws are gonna allow that, sadly. So, I guess we'll have to live in the denial that it's never gonna happen. Anyway, let me tent here. Oh, it's a Moogle tent. It's cute. And let's save. I think we've done enough detouring here. Let's now look around a bit. If the areas beyond this is gonna also be like Fossil Rue or not. Fossil Rue Nest. I think nests in general are safe areas. From what I've seen so far. But let me try this. I'm gonna do a little bit of walking in. Oh! That's my first nest area attack. Because the other nests have been so far pretty docile. Oh! New enemies? They don't look feathery though. I don't think it's these guys. Oh, it is them! It is them. Okay. We need to be careful. First of all, hit check. 128. Okay, what about Zidane? Let's try a small thunder one of these guys. $693 is enough to kill them. Oh, trouble. Crap, I need to fix that. $342. Wasn't it enough to kill them? Okay, so I think I know what my target now is. So let's try eating that for now. If that doesn't work, we'll just do a slow push with TV. Or actually, I got the skill now that I can reduce their HP to 1. I should probably use that instead. If this doesn't work out. Still needs to be weakened. Alright. So now let me try Metro Magic. Okay, Zidane decided to use their trance. Wasted away once again. Does this go through? Ah, I missed. Damn, using Metro Magic is kind of hard. It doesn't hit often enough. Alright, let me try eating that one again. Not weak enough. It is pretty close though, I'd say. $60. I would say they're like down to like 25% by max by now. Come on. There we go. Level 4 Holy. Ooh. I mean, it's level 4 division only, but still. If it works, we get a Holy. I like it. That's one down and I'm gonna move on. I don't know if I should go this way, but we will find out. Go to the other cavern and we will go see where it leads. And if it leads nowhere, I will move on from here. But I don't know yet, we have to go check it out. Yes, I'm not vibing to this theme for sure. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasures and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them. No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You tried to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on a gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go where it wants. I see. So you navigate the gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the gargants? The switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with that switch. Ooh, a traveling puzzle. I'm looking forward to this. That over there is the number 2 switch. You need to trigger it to go over to the other side. I see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on a gargant, but you'll need to trigger that number 1 switch to do it. I see. Thanks for the info. So I guess this was the right way anyway. Let's see. So we need to trigger the number 1 switch. Wherever the hell that's gonna be. Well, I guess it's time to try. Guys, am I crazy for saying this? That I think gargants are actually kind of cute. Oh yeah, it actually tells me the course here. So that's gonna take me to another... Okay. Oh yeah, switch is here. Flip the switch. We're gonna take course now to that side, yeah. We know that you're crazy. I mean, yeah, but. Hey. You know what? I don't have even anything to say about that. I'm crazy, I know that. But hey, deal with it. I'm just a fan of likable creatures that we can agree with, and because we can agree with this creature, I'm loving it. Ooh, where does this lead? Ooh, a chest? Can I get there yet? I don't think so. Ah, there's the switch. Actually, no. Flip the switch. I want to see where the default route takes me. Although, I guess it's not possible right now. I had to like actually flip the number 1 switch again to do that. So it's gonna be a ring around the rosy, but it's gonna be for a good cause, I'd say. I need to test things out. Because I am adventurous. Ether. Fair. So switch number 2 is gonna stay on flip for now. Let's go back. Where do I put this? Here? Oh yeah, here. Isn't it just convenient that these blooms are just here endlessly? And we can just keep feeding these things? Okay, so let's now undo flip 1, so we can actually like go back to where we came from. And before I do flip number 2, I want to see where it leads originally, because there could be a treasure chest in there. I don't want to just take the guy's word for it. I should have thought about it earlier, but I kind of got interested in how this switch mechanic works. But at least they give us a visual like to properly like see where we're going at, and if it helps us like with navigation a little bit. So yeah, let's try this now. Hello, Kagent. Have some num-nums. Yeah, it's your favorite. Come here, boy. So this is the default route. Is it really a dead end? There's a chest in here. With fairy earrings. This motherfucking game. This motherfucking... I knew it! I knew it! Level up bonus. Body temp? I mean, why would you need body temp when at some point, Zidane, most likely you'll be sharing body heat with the princess. Right? Right? I'm believing in you, buddy. So level up bonus. I think actually Dagger would like have the highest priority on that thing. So forget about Cure for now. Let's get the fairy earrings for that level up. There we go. So, about the thing about having some chests hidden in areas that the game doesn't want you to go to. I wonder where that idea came from. Definitely not by playing too many Final Fantasy games so far. Hello, Gargant. Come here. Good boy. Let's get going. I mean, they may be slumbering big oafs, but hey. They're cute and obedient. How can I say no? Alright, let me now do the switch again. So now we just take another one of these plants. We go to the other side. We flip the switch there. Then we're gonna get to the other switch, the number 2. And once we flip the number 2 switch, we flip this back up. So we can... We just flip that, this number 1 switch back so we can go back to the beginning. And then we can ride the other Gargant to the other side that is likely gonna be our continuation point. Oh. Well, I mean, Miyako, aren't you kind of used to that? Unless you've been doing too much tank queuing lately and you've been eating good. Because I gotta say, once you go tank, you never go back. It's because of the queue times, man. Right, so now the number 2 switch was over here. Also, is this counted as... Yeah, it's still Fossil Roo. So we need to get out of here before we find new enemies. Gotcha. Flip the switch. Yoink it. Oh, there's a flip number 3 over there somewhere. Up there. I guess that's where we're supposed to go with our next Gargant. But let's worry about that once I actually get there. Gargant! Come here. Good boy. Now let me ride you. Yes, Migo agrees with this. For a good reason. Ah, thanks, Migo. Already almost done with my second glass. And it's only been 3 hours 16. From 1 to 10, how likely do you guys think it's gonna be that I had to go take a toilet break at some point on this stream? Yes. Yes. Both, but mostly it's because I've been doing MSQ dungeons with NPCs. Oh, so I've been doing duty support. I mean, I guess that's fair, but... You know, where's the fun? Of course, each of their own. I won't judge, but still. I'm surprised about that. I thought you were like the kind of guy that would go for like people in general. Or do you just have like misconceptions? Like, do you just like hit the queue times mostly? And you'd rather just deal with the NPCs than the queue times? There we go. We're finally going forward. Hey there, buddy. Hey, you made it this far already? You wanna buy something? Do I? I don't. Thanks, though. Come visit me again? No. Okay, that's for the Gargant plants. We don't need them for now. I think I know where this leads. Yep. Where's the next Gargant station? Here. Let me see the basic one first. Gargant! Come here, bro. Oh, Mika's got something against Avinod. Interesting. I want to hear more about this. Unless it's like spoilers, then don't. But if you had a more like primitive reason, like I don't like his hair, then I guess that's fine. I guess that's fair. But yeah, you know what, Miyako? Don't say that. Don't spoil it. Fair enough. But I mean, still doesn't explain why you don't just deal with players. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What's in here? Nice. How so, Nishi? What is so nice? Did you just like see... Do you just like seeing me just getting washed down by water? I mean, I can understand you, but damn. That's rough. Wait, you actually agree with this? Wow, I actually didn't know that people hated Alphinaud this much. I mean, I know that they do a lot of things, but I just never really like coined them as like people thinking that they're universally just useless. Ah, yeah, FF9 indeed. Well, first of all, Nishi, welcome to the stream. I guess that means that it's your first time here. How are you doing? You having a swell Saturday so far? I mean, I've been having so much fun so far, but I don't know about you. It is. Honestly, I'm always vibing to this battle music here. And I've also just been enjoying the Fossil Roo theme as well. Like, I actually had like a little moment there at some point when I was riding one of these Gargants. I was actually just literally just like playing on my hands to it. It was that much fun. Wow, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. For a potion, huh? Sure. Thanks, buddy. Wow. What do I get? Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do? I'll dig a little more. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to just, like, dig up here. Am I supposed to look for a hidden Moogle now? Oh, yeah, he is naive. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. He's a... Let's just say that he's a guy that wants a lot to happen. He gets things done, but yeah, I guess naivety would be, like, a very good term for that. Hey, I don't trust this. Koopo? Koopo? Koopo! Get out of there, buddy! Koopo! There he is. Okay, so that was one of the things I had to do. What else was it? Wait. Is this the far reaches? This is still a fossil room mining site. So we got the 8 feathered circle. I got the Silkskin's items. And I found the hidden Moogle. But there's also like a hidden treasure. Is it here or is it just the Moogle on this one? Maybe there's another digging site somewhere else. Can I help you, Koopo? Well, mug shop. Well, in any case, Nishi, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. And if you ever want to talk about anything or just like ask anything you wanna, then go ahead. I'm here like actively with the chat while I'm playing, so just do what you want. Lurking is fine too. Just stay chill and enjoy. I'm still gonna be streaming for about 2.5 hours, so still plenty to do. I have a favor to ask, Koopo. I want you to deliver a letter to Koopo. Okay. Not confusing that Koopo wants to send one to Koopo. Koopo and Koopo. Thanks, Koopo. No problems, I guess. Anything else in there? Any other secrets you have? No. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I guess I keep digging. Maybe there's still some hidden treasure somewhere. Or maybe I'll find another digging spot somewhere for the hidden treasure. Oh, this is the place. Okay. Can I dig elsewhere? Oh, I can. Going back to work. Oh man, that sucks. Well, hey Nishi, thank you so much for dropping in at least, and I'm glad that you actually found me. If you want to catch up on any of the streams I've done in this so far, all these streams are archived on my live section, so if you want to like see what's been happening so far, go there. And if you want to join my feature streams, remember that I stream Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. You can also like see that, kind of like get the idea and the picture from just looking at like when I stream usually. And I'll also be putting like some stream banners ahead of time like tomorrow that you'll know exactly when the next stream is gonna be happening. So if you want to like see this more in action, like actually live, then yeah, you can just do that. Well, thank you at least for dropping in. I'm not sure if you'll still be able to lurk or not, but if you cannot, then I wish you a good day. Working on Saturday though, that kind of sucks. Good luck with it. So I found ore. Surely that wasn't the hidden treasure I was supposed to find. Right? Is there another digging spot I haven't noticed? No, there isn't. I cannot get past this point. And there certainly are no more new locations available. Wait. Oh, I still count some behind. Okay. I'll be looking into that once I actually get there. Thank you. What dungeon are you running next? If you just did SFK, then... After SFK, you wouldn't be going for... What was it? You wouldn't be going for a Black Fathom Deeps yet, would you? I think it's a bit longer. Oh! Really? Are you trying to like farm some different like specific gear pieces? Is there something that you want as a warlock? I mean, I know SFK is pretty good for caster gear, but I thought it would just be leveling. Phase 6. To be honest, I don't remember what Sarah's legs were, because I never like exactly saw that kind of stuff. And whenever I saw those, I never paid attention to them because I usually play like the vanilla stuff on release, not on later stages. But I guess those are like particularly good pants for casters. Well, good luck regardless. Okay, I need to ask this important question. Do I have to dig on the same spot multiple times for me to find the treasure? Because I feel like I've gone through this whole fossil already, and I cannot find anything. Oh! Damn it! Kupo, no! It's pixel perfect. I see. In that case... I mean, this ain't even luck at this point, it's just like about precision. I mean, I guess it's realistic for it to be pixel perfect. You won't find a treasure like in a big range like this, but damn. That is pretty rigid. Well, ain't that the first time that Final Fantasy does this? Can't say I'm too surprised, but damn. Got me some slack, dude. High potion. That wasn't what I was looking for. And I certainly doubt it was the ore that I needed, so... There's something more to this. High potion again. Yes, the best treasure, man. The thing we were really looking forward to, obviously. Not in the corner. So I guess it's on the lower level somewhere. High potion. Well, I mean, I do need these, so I appreciate it, but maybe not this much. I'm trying to make like such small snap clicks here. So I'll minimize my travel time here. Come on. Where's the treasure? You're not gonna give me another ore, are you? You wouldn't. Well, I mean, at least the debt has already been paid, because I gave 1 potion to find 3 high potions, so it's pretty good so far. Yeah, I didn't manage to find it. I had to do another spin here. I'm not sure how pixel perfect it is, but definitely it isn't like a big range. Because I was pretty precise about that. Yet I couldn't find my query. So this ought to be interesting. Come on. Final Fantasy, you sometimes have the funniest habits. Putting treasure in like the most obscure spots ever. Madane's ring. There it fucking is. There it fucking is. Alright. How good is this thing? Madane's ring. Body temp, chemist, and guardian mug. Well, I mean, nobody here needs guardian mug. I wonder who it goes to. I guess for a new character? Well, that wasn't too bad, I guess. Yep, I'm quitting. I've had enough. Thanks for the high potions, though. I left nothing for you. Now, is there anything else in here that I might find? Some tools up here, nothing for me to find. Or maybe it's like supposed to be a platform for another one of those gargants, if I find the plants here somewhere. I have to check. Oh, I wasn't supposed to attack with dagger. That's a waste. Waste of precious time and a turn. Okay, can we finish this off? No. Vivi, you're up. Give it a good twacking. Ah, that wasn't enough. Well, thank you, Zidane. Let's see. Just an ointment. Oh. Hey, what's here? Another survival vest? Oh, that worked with Beatrix. I'll go get more drinks. BRB. Oh, whoopsie, clicked off the game. There we go. Thanks for a hydrate. Alright, so there's nothing else left on this floor, I believe. Let me also go save if I can. Yeah, I can. Nice. And now, because there was nothing actually like progression specific happening here, I guess I'll still keep saving on this one. Thank you. So, let's go back and find out where the rest of the routes are gonna take us. What was the water about anyway? Obviously it'll be fine. Warning. You will shut out once you flip the switch and go outside. Treasure Hunters Association. Okay. That's the exit. Gotcha. So I do not want to touch that yet. Okay, I don't know what triggers the water, but that happens, I guess. Cool. So do I have to, like... If I want to go back... So I guess I don't want to, like, go under that thing. So maybe like this. No. How am I supposed to go back up? Now I'm not really sure, honestly. They made this tough. Facts for the water traps, I guess. And okay, I gotta actually give somebody the things for preventing back attacking. Because this is a bit unwieldy. I think there was more than just one character that can learn it, so I need to think about who's gonna get it. But it wasn't an expensive skill at least. Also, that reminded me. Dagger. It's time for you to put up your level up thing. There we go. Body temp prevents freeze and heat. I mean, sure. Maybe not the most needed thing right now, though. Okay. So, Zidane. The skill was alert. Does anybody else have alert? Not you. Not you. No, I guess it has to be then Zidane. Millionaire receive more gil after battle. Hey, I'll take it actually, thank you. That sounds real nice. But yeah, I guess Steel Gil can go off. Don't really care too much about that. Or maybe Bright Eyes. Crescent can having more money is pretty nice. That is really interesting, Miyako. You don't get those often as DPS. I mean, I've gotten, I think I've gotten at least 2 commendations as like a monk or something like that before, but it's required for me to be like a really big team player. Like either I'm being very communicative or I somehow made a miraculous change in the group composition. Just doing DPS doesn't get you 3 commendations on that. It's crazy. Okay, so do I have to go sneaky mode? Oh yes, that was the answer. Just go as low as possible and that's it. Oh yeah. If you actually turn the thought of the battle with that, then obviously the people will say that that was a pretty good sacrifice, so I think that makes sense. Depends on though, I don't know how hard the boss was, but if it was really depending on the samurai to get it done, then yeah. It's something. Was the healer low on MP too? Or like having struggles with keeping everyone alive? Because also I can understand that the healer could have also raised them. I had the switch, right. Am I now at the point where... Yeah. This is now the point where nothing else happens. Like, I've already seen everything else. So let me flip the switch here and see where this goes. Honestly, I don't think most people will notice the rotation stuff. Unless there's like a very big expert machinist player, but let's be honest, I don't think most people pay attention to that. They're paying attention to their own things. Okay, so that rules out the tank, I guess. So I guess that means that the healer was already having enough work so that you like actually took off their load by reviving the samurai. I guess that can make sense. You were a team player, makes sense. So I'm not too surprised about that. Congrats, bro. How many commendations do you have so far in general, by the way? Just curious. Let me ask Tiara. Isn't this gonna be a mage hat of some sorts? Or is it like an accessory? Oh, it is a hat. Tiara worn by Lamia. I can learn confused from this. And it's got a magic bonus. So, is it only for girls? Migo being gender neutral means that they can also wear it. Cute. But I guess I'll give it to... Garnetier, yeah. Only for the skill though, because I don't do anything with losing speed and like not getting any spirit, so... Oh, thanks, Migo. I guess you're still trying to say something here still, but, I mean, I don't think, like, tank being new has anything to do with necessarily, like, not dragging on the fights. It really depends on, like, how much you pull and how slow everyone's DPS is. But, like, the fact that your DPS does make a difference and, like, makes things faster, yes. But, again, I don't think that's the kind of thing that, like, lets people to, like, specifically, like, pay attention that it was your cause that things went better. Again, I wouldn't say that most people actually pay attention to the DPS rotations. Yeah, but again, you could also like give the... You could also like think that the Samurai could have also been part fault for that, so... Why did they like decide to give you the commendation of all things? I think the Phoenix Down makes most sense, considering that if they like the healer actually had struggles keeping everyone alive. Yeah, I mean, again, I know that you were probably referring to the DPS rotations, but the thing here is that I don't know if people actually pay attention to that. Not to the level that they actually know that you're doing your rotations right. Again, I think people are mostly stuck with like doing like their own things. Unless there's a very specific thing that stands out from machinists doing their rotation right. And unless it's that, I doubt people will notice that. That's just my guess though. But anyway, for some reason you deserved it, and I guess it's good. So congratulations. You did something right. Whatever it was that the players were really commending you for. Okay, let me just get the Switch 4 back up. Because there's nothing else left in there. It was just a chest. There we go. And I guess we can start finally heading out. I don't think we got anything else we need to do here. I think. Was there any other path? I'm not sure. That water beam. So what was here? Oh, there was another one here. Right. Let me do this one too. Oh, I see. Well, even if they're a veteran, it still doesn't mean that... I would say, like, maybe they're, like, you know, play machinist specifically. Because there's so many DPS classes out there. It's just, like, a wild guess. So, like... I get your point there, completely. But for all them to notice that... I don't know, man. Oh, that's what they did to me? Just brought me here? Yeah, this was pointless. So yeah, I think it was most likely your Phoenix Down that helped you. And if it was like it actually in a pinch where like, you know, your Phoenix Down was really needed, that the healer was having struggles like using their own revive, then yes, I think it's a good choice. Or maybe they were having like mana struggles, for example. But in any case, I guess it's not like too much importance to speculate which is the case, as long as the reality is that you got the commendation, so you did something right. You can be happy about that. Because again, if it was just the DPS, then... If it was just like the healer being veteran, then that doesn't explain why everybody else gave the commendation. Yeah, Zidane doesn't need extra EXP. It's fine. I guess I'll do more healing after this, though. There we go. Do we have res already? I'm just not sure. Oh yeah, I do. I have life. And life gets me like 30% HP? Dude, that's so much better than Phoenix Down. Nice. Okay, let me do also some curing. That'll do for now. And... do I have no plan for this one? I guess not. I guess I gotta go around again. So I guess that now clears up all the paths that I have. Next thing I gotta do is just head out of this place. But did I get everything now? I got the treasure, I got the Moogle. Moogle, treasure. I got everything so far, I believe. I got the feather circle. And then, of course... Hold on. Yeah, feather circle. I found the steel skin, and I got the... And I got the treasures that I needed. And the Moogle, so we were good. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but then again, isn't that like what people are expecting from DPS in general? To actually, like, you know, keep shooting and not, like, standing around? I think it's, like, not within the level of commendation, but more like on the level of... We expect you to do that as a DPS. It's kind of like more like deterrent that we will not give you a commendation if you were not doing that. But it's not something that I would say that would at least at first to me, like, come as credit. But then again, if the tank was bad, and so the only person you could really, like, commendate at that point was the healer, then I think the healer at least would go for you. Because at least your Phoenix down was noticeable in that case. And if it's a new tank that doesn't know what they're doing, then most likely they won't get commendations. I mean, in the sense that, like, they just, like, you know... like, because they do always, like, keep on the move. Yeah. And I mean, overall, I would just say in general that, like, if you're, like, doing your job as a DPS, like, you have to really do something very special for it to, like, really stand out, like, that was a good DPS. And that would have to be, like, using a good limit break on a very specific situation. It could be, like, well, the Phoenix down, you, like, did a very good group act. Like, just DPSing isn't exactly something that gets recommendations. At least I don't think so. I mean, if that's the case, then great, but at least, you know, I feel like I'm pretty good with my own classes, but oftentimes I don't get much, like, notification from, like, any, like, DPS that I play as. So, it's kind of like, well, depends a lot on the context, what your group combination is, and so on. Actually, do you have any business? No, I just have to go use this. Yeah, I just have to use this one again. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. And now I just need to go climb all the way up to the top. And we have to touch the switch. Which I had to make a loop-de-loop for, if I don't remember wrongly here. We had to go all the way around. And then I can go all the way to the bottom of this place, or... Actually, no. Yeah. Bottom of this place, I think it was. Just trying to remember where, like, that actual pathway was that led me over to the exit, if I used it correctly. I guess it was in this portion. Or... Yeah, it wasn't on the previous one, because the previous one took me all the way back to home. To where I started from, so it's gonna be... It was somewhere here that I got all the way to home, if I used the transport. I need to remind myself where that place was again. After I'm done with this damn Griffin. Peter Griffin. Thank you, bye-bye. More peridots. What do you need these for? What are you doing, game? Why? Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Flip the switch. We have no more business in here. And now we can leave this place. Drop me now, boy. Thank you. So was it here? The buff I needed. Oh yeah, it was here. Perfect. So, I guess we're done with this place finally. Let me check the other back seat that we had here. Yeah, new continent, so that's gonna be only then. Gargant! Come here. I got some num-nums for you. Let's go! I'm not saying I'm happy, but I'm happy that I get to get out of Fossil Roo finally. We can progress. But I will miss Fossil Roo. It's been a nice place so far. And the music is, of course, great. There's light. There's no mist here. Mist is only regional to that place? Outer continent. Oh, and now we see the whole world map. Hey. Oh, actually cannot go. Oh, there we go. I can actually press back. Whoa. I mean, ours is the biggest continent, but our world just got quadrupled in size. Nice. Okay, well, nice. In that case, let me just do some fixes here. Certainly we should do something about Migo's silence here. And also, did I ever put Dagger's level up on? I just remembered. I did. Good. So, what we were supposed to do here, don't remember. Well, there's likely gonna be new frogs in here and new Chocobo Forest, but, our main goal... So he told us to go to outer continent, but why again was that? It wasn't just for help, was it? Well, I guess I'll find out. There must be a good reason for that. Or maybe we'll find out the reason. Maybe they just wanted us to go and search in general. They just didn't know, like, what actually was in here. They had no idea if this place would actually lead us to like the outer continent, which it did. But now the question is, what do we have to do here? But we'll find our answers, it's no problem. I've just been so focused on my treasure hunting and all just like talking here, I just like completely blanked out on that. We're supposed to prepare for the counterattack somehow. I know that. Ah, yeah, I guess I should have... I guess there's no much purpose in mulling over it. Just see where this thing leads us. What I do miss, though, is my Choco. Can I get my Choco back soon? I'd really appreciate that. Hold on. So I just finished getting one of the skills. Who was it again? Not Migo. Oh. Have a nice meal, bro. Right, I should also learn locomotion, actually. I guess I should put on the survival vest for now. Zidane, you're done with that, so I guess you could put on your adamant vest. For your new skills. Is that also better for you? You get more spirit than defense, but... I mean, yeah, it seems to be better in general. Actually, there's still jelly. I think I'll put this on for now. I'll put the other thing later on. I so want to try out this Gladius at some point. But we still have to get a little bit more for sacrifice. Uh-huh. Power belt, still on use. VV, you're almost done there. Armlet is still good. And I guess I should put on the oak staff here. We're done with the flame staff. Yeah, I learned body temp, but we still have to do level up with dagger, so I guess that's gonna have to wait for later. Until I'm done with, like, finishing off level up, because I need that skill at the moment. Really badly. Confused can stay. You are good, I believe. No new hats for you. Yeah. I mean, I guess I learn a new thing once I put on the tiara, but Dagger has to finish it off first. Okay, I cannot go there. So my only route is this way. Okay, so now that I want the new continent, let me see this. New continent, new Goomars to find. Go get some more frogs. Also eat a Goblin Mage and a Cactuar while you're looking around. And complete Chocograph 5. Oh. Talking about cactuars. Let me just try to blue mage it first. Metro magic. Is he gonna have 1,000 needles, by the way? Just thought about it. Oh, it hits. It hits. Okay. If they just stand around for a little bit longer, we'll be able to claim it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. 744 from a headbutt. I mean, no, I know it has needles, but damn, bro. Oh, yeah, Zidane got taken down, bro. No chance. Another 1,000 needles. Yes. We got the good spell. I mean, maybe not that spell that good at this point, because, I mean, Migo does a lot of damage in general, but it'll have some use. Huge damage. Huge, consistent damage, because I think the biggest problem that Migo right now has is his consistency. But if I can work around that, then life is gonna be so much better, right? Right. But yeah, that thing was not easy. That was super tough. It actually did a lot of damage. So we should keep our wits about us. I thought those was Choku steps for a bit, but it wasn't. What was the other thing again? We had to find a goblin mage. Didn't think goblins could be mages in this game. Now, where are they? Goblin mage, please? That's another griffin. Well, some familiarity coming from here. Outer continent is nothing to sneeze at. And no sneezing, okay? We don't want to bring our... We don't want to bring our foreign... I'm trying to think. Foreign, not viruses, but like foreign... What's a good word for that? Foreign bacteria over to this new continent. We don't want to make it spread. We are very much contagious. I can guarantee you that. No! Migo, no! Hey, COVID 2020 happened. We don't need COVID 2025 in this game. Even after 25 years of its release. Is there a character ready to pop out? Oh, that's cute. Whoa, 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 please, my god. Okay, well, that happened. You know what? Back at you, buddy. Back at you. I'm sure you'll love it. And also, I think cactuses are gonna burn well. Okay, maybe not. They are still plants, but hey. Meaning that they might have moisture, but another option would be thunder. There we go. That was great. Bye-bye. Yeah, these things are scary. You could actually use 1,000 needles while being completely invulnerable. That's scary. 1,000 XP though. Phoenix Downs, high potions. Oh boy. Glad to have this. Is that a chocobo forest or is that something else? I don't know. There's a weird bomb on the forest there. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a marsh. Hey, I'll take it. Maguo, I need your help, buddy. Okay, how did you run across the sea? That's the important question. How did you do it, Patty? You will always be beyond my own understanding. I'll save here. It's about time I start using my other save files too. Okay. Froggy time. Yo! It's Mogster! Seems like he also has some moving happening. Once we change places. I mean, of course the tutorial guy has to move somewhere, but I do wonder, Moxter, how the hell did you get here? Quite amazing, honestly. Okay, there's one entrance there. Anything else? 2 entrances. Let me try this one first. Or, wait. Just because I'm not sure if the other one was actually an entrance. Let me try that first. Oh, it is. Yeah. We can only go forward. Uh-huh. And frogs have been discovered. Oh boy. Miko's hungry. Sit down. Can I catch frogs? Frogs again? Sure, just for a little while. Thanks. Now, let me see the venue here. Oh, it's massive. We got no golden frog here, though, so... they're not gonna be breeding any further from here. So what I'm currently seeing is at least 2 females, 2 males. I think that's 5 males and 3 females. So I can eat 6 frogs. Hey, come back here, buddies. Eat the male. Come here. No. You bastards. They're real quirky. There we go. We got a female. Oh, not take the male, I guess. There we go. Got another male. So let's see now the current situation. 2 females, 3 males. As I expected. It was like 3-5 5-3 at first. I had 2 males and a single female, so the number still counts. That's 2-2. Got one of the males, so now if I just grab one more female, we're good. Come on. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna so eat you. There we go. 6 frogs. Male and a female. Okay, we're good. Well, Migo, I'm sure your appetite was now sated. Now let's move on and pretend this never happened. Because I sure am not getting sick of your obsession for frogs. Had enough, Migo? It's hard to catch frogs here, but I'm done catching. Thank you. Do we have another marsh house in here? Another one of your leaders? I can only go downwards from here. Oh, that was it. That was literally it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna head back then. Thank you, Moxter. Bye-bye. Thank you for sharing your marsh with me. Noguo. Need your help. Let me save on top of this. And... yeah. Then we still have to go looking for the Goblin Mage and my actual purpose in this place. Whichever it was again. What did I forget? What did I forget what Sid wanted from me? Oh yeah, also the Chocograph, but I first need to find the Choco Forest. And also, like, of course, the Chocobo itself. And find the... also need to find the Chocobo Forest to get some new Chocographs, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Now, where could the Choco Forest be, I wonder? Was it actually the bump I found in the forest? Like, is that actually like the Chocobo Forest? I need to go check it out. Well, we still got a couple hours left, so we should be fine. Oh! Migo finally learned Millionaire. Migo, I had no idea you were this good at money, but... or with money, but... well, I guess we'll become millionaires thanks to you. I hope so. You are my tool to riches, after all. So what should I get next? Body temp, auto potion... wait, wasn't Vivi done with the boots already? They were, yeah. Then let me give them, let's say... well, I guess I'll give them the Medane's ring for the body temp bonus. And replace that boots for Migo. For both auto potion and auto haste. So we don't even have to use the gold choker anymore. And are we now done? Otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah. One more attack and we'll be able to get the skill from Lamia's Tiara for daggers / garnet here, but not really sure what I'm gonna replace that with. And also Exploda. I can explain or change this in a bit to Gladius once I get the other skill from that. Because Lucky 7 I can still learn from the other weapon, so we don't need to worry about that too much. We're gonna overkill it. Okay, so that's a big forest area that I need to go to. I think the Chocobo Forest is in there. And I mean, it makes sense because we have some beaches in here, and I think I need to get to the beach, or get through the beach, if I want to progress. So it must be here. And then I have to look for more Chocographs. Both into the forest, as well as look for the number 5 as well, most likely. Our work certainly isn't done yet. Oh, please don't get Zidane yet. Yep, that's pretty close, that's pretty close. Migo, Zidane, please kill this thing. Before we are in trouble. Dagger may not have enough time to do this. Okay, they're healing, they're healing. Thank God. I didn't want to lose Zidane again. Oh, we're safe. Oh, good. Now, the real question is if I'm gonna do some healing in the background. Is it gonna be able to... Am I also gonna be able to heal everyone? Because everybody's missing a little bit of health, but not too much, so... Yeah, I can. Nice. That'll stay. And now about the tiara. What should I replace this with? Is actually tiara the best item piece for you? Oh yeah, I think tiara is actually best for dagger. But hold on, let me just like replace that for a bit. Let me see if Migo still needs it. Nah, they don't. It's fine. So definitely hold on to that. You're gonna need the stats. Bronze vest, we got the jelly. I could take locomotion from survival vest. And on that note, I think survival vest is my best item piece anyway. Yeah. So thank you. 2 more AP will get level up as well. Then we get to change the earrings as well. Other than that, we're good to go. Next up is gonna be Zidane's weapon. Yeah, we got lots of like new skills that we're learning right now, so we had to do lots of gear changes here. But it's all improvements. It's for a good reason. Now, if I could also discover the Goblin Mages before I go to the Chocobo Forest, I don't have to think about that later. It's just another Griffin. We are safe for now. I mean, I guess I could burn the bird. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna like blow my nose real quick. I feel like I'm getting lots of build up there. Maybe clean as a baby spot. We'll see. If I get any interruptions coming from my nose side. Alright. I think we learned 2 skills. One for dagger and one for Zidane. So now replace Exploda with Gladius for Annoy skill. It's gonna be 1 less damage, but I think at this point it won't be that much. It won't be a big difference. Skills first and foremost. And for dagger, Yeah, the fairy earrings got replaced now. Yeah, Kira, right. Still need to get that, but we are actually like almost done with this finally. Is that actually Chocobo Forest? I think that actually is a Chocobo Forest. It is at least interactable. It just is so obscure like compared to the first one. I mean, I know it's still like a big bump, but it's a little bit less, I guess, standing out. Well, let's see. Oh? This is not a Chocobo Forest. This road leads to a dead end. What about this one? You know what? I don't trust you. I do not trust you. Wait, could this be like a goblin village? Wait, what is that thing? What the hell are you? Oh, it's kind of like a fat owl. Zemzalet. Look, I'm not gonna trust a random sign that I find coming from a very dubious source, so I'm just gonna go first to the dead end, so to speak. If it's really a dead end, then I'll believe you. Let's see. Okay, well, I wouldn't say that a dead end is a correct expression either, just that it loops, goes back to where you began from. No, those are not goblins, those are mushrooms. Are we supposed to find the goblin mage in the desert area? Like, am I supposed to do that before I go in here? Because I gotta be honest, I didn't find any. Even though I tried my best. Meekonid. Or is it like Misonid? Not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Anyway, I guess I could try eating you, just to see if you're actually edible to me. And give it the damage I did, I think I have a fair chance I'll actually defeat you. Or eat you in general. Okay, Spore causes darkness. You are edible at least. I see. Now, I don't want to go too far with damage here, because I want to ensure that this thing is going to be edible. I'll try one Matra. Right, yeah, the darkness is going to mess with me. Okay, missed. I guess for now, I'm just gonna do the all remedy with Migo, which was the angel snack, I believe. Yeah. I think this should fix it. Oh, that's better. Now let me try the Metro Magic again. Or actually, hold on. Since I did over 700 damage and this didn't die, I think smacks coming from both Vivi and Dagger should be fine. Yep. Let me try eating it again. Come on, Migo. Still not weak enough. I see. Let's keep trying. $200 damage. Is that enough? I taste bad. Aww. Well, thanks for trying, Migo. Gotta be honest though, eating a... Wait, hold on. I just got a notification for unmuting my microphone. Some minutes ago. I thought that was like a stream alert. Well, glad it wasn't anything more serious than that. But anyway, I guess it makes sense for you to not really enjoy eating a fly amanita that has like some spiky edges on it, so I totally relate to that. Okay, my guess is that I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm supposed to find some special way to interact with this place. So what that leaves then, where do I go actually? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. Let me go do some more exploration here, if there's anything else I missed. And I think finding the Chocobo would also be nice. But I'm still gonna either need the Chocobo feet somewhere, or the Chocobo forest. Oh yeah, right, Zidane is back to dual-wielding daggers. Already forgotten about that. I got so used to him wielding like those, dual-bladed swords. I'm not sure if there's like a cooler word for it, but that's just like the first thing that comes to my mind. Twin swords. Still stuff in the forest. Now I feel like encounters really love me. Well, I guess more chances for me to find goblin mages. Because I still haven't found one. Oh, daggers out of MP. I need to fix that. Oh, actually, wait. Why should I should just tent, man. I'm freaking outside. I can tent. Oh no. Please don't stay alive. I don't want to waste my ether. Thank you. And Migo there just crossed 1000 damage. With just a stab of a fork. What a guy. What a guy. No 1000 needles needed. Alright, so. Moguo. Hello there. I could use a little tending here. Thank you. Oh yeah. To be honest, I've been thinking about 1000 needles so many times. Like, whenever I like see the 1000 needles in here. But I just never save it because most people don't understand WoW references. But yeah, I totally know what you're talking about. How far are you in fishing, by the way? You being able to actually fish in 1000 needles is actually pretty impressive. I guess you got that leveled up pretty well. Oh. That's nice. And I guess you're using like... not Nightcrawlers, but bright baubles as your fishing bait bonus. Because I mean, I think that was available from Fishing 100. So you're actually like fishing at the power of like roughly a level 40 or so, I believe. Actually, no, not level 62 basically. You're raw dogging it. But I mean, it is possible. So... you already got that far, because if your current bait fishing level is like equivalent to level 40, then you are definitely good for 1000 needles. Although, I guess without bait, you still have like some chance of failing, but not that high anymore. I gotta say, fishing is like one of the hardest grinds to do, in the terms of like, you know, requiring so much patience and little action. So, well, I gotta say, I respect you for going that far with fishing. I also did the like on another server that I played on, or play on. I also don't like fishing a lot there, but yeah. Certainly not everyone's thing, and I can see why. It's kind of demanding in regards of patience and time. Okay, I understand. I mean, that's exactly the thing. Like, if you're not above that point, you still, I think, have a small chance of, like, still failing the fishing. So you have still a chance, but if you go past that, I feel like you'll be very much guaranteed from there. Anyway, hold on. Let me see. So we got the forest there. We got nothing over on this side. No. And if I go over here, that one is blocked off. I cannot get there. So... am I really supposed to achieve something in that forest? Oh wait, this bridge! I need to go here first. Why did I not think about that? I just totally forgot about it. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Some hut on branches? On vines? It's a bit... exotic. Oh, it's another one of these hog creatures. Well, I hope you're ready to be cooked. Nom nom nom. I mean... I don't have a Choco yet. How am I supposed to do my Choco graphic for my Choco? I haven't found any steps anywhere. And also... I haven't had any luck with the Goblin Mages so far. But yeah, so I'm supposed to go there, but where am I supposed to go for Goblin Mages? Did I actually miss it? Wow. Hold on, let me look around then a bit. I mean, gotta be honest, also like the other like elements on the ground kind of like mixed up with my brains. Like if I was seeing like some weird ass cracks on the ground, I would usually think that it would be Chocobo steps, but the fact that these are like mixing in with everything else, it kind of like doesn't help me at all. Let me see again. More closer. So yes, I might have easily missed it because there's so many like of these spots, and I might easily like file them as one of these plane cracks, if that's what I should call them. It's kind of like 1,000 needles shimmering flats everywhere with the dry ass sand. Here you go, Griffin. I know you love to burn. I'm sure of it. Actually, I think Thunder might be even better against these bird creatures, but... yeah, I mean, fire is sufficient. So yeah, you could say that I'm having a little bit of a case of snow blindness. Simply because there's too much to stare at. So let me see. There's nothing here. Encounters, please. I don't need this many of them. I know you want to give me levels, but damn it, I'm not that desperate for them. Guys, I just know it. I'll be over-leveled at this rate. Very quickly. And you know what? I think I'm gonna just like start using VV spells and just like spam them. And if I ever need more magic, I'll just use a tent, and I'll just buy a bunch of tents at some point. I mean, I got almost 100,000, so who cares, right? Already got like 76,000, I believe. 79,000. Yeah. Exactly what I mean. So, not there. Can I go there? There's nothing left there. Okay. Choco. I think I see them. I think I see them. Mixed among the actual, like, dry spots in the plains, there's actually some actual Chocobo steps in there. This terrain did not serve me at all. Sorry about that, guys. Also, since fire doesn't seem to do extra damage on you, would you happen to like ice? I've got ice. Neutral damage. Okay. So maybe Thunder is still an option for that guy. Need to try it. Logging out all the enemies' elemental weaknesses. But yeah, the thing here is I can pay for a tent with a single fight. That's like why I should just... That's why I think I should just go straight for a tent. Because there's no reason for me to save that much. I'm earning a bunch. Whee! Hello, Choco. But yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Look at this shit. You tell me that finding this chocobo steps, like, amidst all this plane cracking, like, especially when looking from afar, you think that's that discernible? Not really, honestly. This desert is not good for looking for chocobo steps. Maybe if you know where it is, but I mean, when you don't exactly know where you're looking for, it's kind of hard to spot. But anyway, I guess our next areas are gonna be beyond this water. So there's like one water area, and there's another one over here, I think. Anything else? I don't think so. Wait, does this even lead anywhere? It does. Let me see. Is there another beach here? Ah, that's just a dead end. Okay. I do see some weird pillars, though. That is not dubious at all. So, okay, I found the chocobo steps, but what about the goblin mages? I guess we're supposed to, like, go to other continents to find them. Or, like, other parts of this continent, maybe. Or have I just been unlucky? Am I supposed to spend more time in the forest, maybe? Maybe. I have to check in a bit. And the water ends here. So, we cannot travel anywhere with this water, I believe. So I guess I'm just supposed to go look for Chocograph 5 then. Alright, hold on. Chocograph menu. Abandoned beach. Well, I already know where this is, to be honest. It's the other beach. Dun 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 dun. Quack? Where's my quack? There it is. On a treasure chest. Woo! What's in here? 9 Phoenix Pinion, 5 Phoenix down, 12 Peridots. Why do I need 12 Peridots? The fuck, dude? That's just gear. Why would I need this? Diamond gloves. Nobody wears gloves right now. Migo, I don't think that's how it works, man. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think there's more than one Ramu existing, so I think that's mission impossible. Anyway, the goblin mages. My guess, again, forest. It's gotta be the forest, man. There's nothing in the desert. Huh? What is this? Ragtime. Pop quiz. Question number 1. Chocobo Forest is located between Lindblum and Southgate. No, it isn't. Actually, wait, is it? It is. I was thinking too, like, I was thinking of, like, the... Correct! I was, like, thinking, like, of another thing for a moment there, so I wasn't really sure anymore. Cool, I'm an expert. Good to know. That's just Thousand Guild, though. Okay, so, the thing is that, I was, like, thinking of another thing. I was thinking of the marsh. And I was, like, thinking, like, what's the Chocobo Forest elsewhere? But then I was, like, thinking that I don't think it's the case. Because I recall we got Choco the first time, actually, in the Lindblum area. So it had to be there. So, fair enough. I just had to, like, redig my memories for a bit there. Just because there's been too much happening. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go looking for the goblin mages in the forest areas. So, I guess I'm supposed to, like, find something else in here, rather than just Ragtime Mouse in this place. Something very specific, but I don't know yet what it is. But yeah, I gotta say, the reward was a little bit meh. Even though it was a chance encounter. I could get the same amount of EXP from just, like, or same amount of money, roughly, from just killing an enemy. And that didn't even give me XP or AP, so... what a waste. At least I don't think it did. Can't say I really paid attention, but yeah. Wasn't exactly enticing. Just give me my normal encounters, please. More Peridots. My favorite, dude. My favorite. Anything else in this forest? Tendus Griffins and Ragtime Mouses. I still like my Goblin Mages, you know. Is it another Ragtime Mouse? No, we got something else now. A ladybug? Huh. I want some ore. You want some ore? I'll give you some more. I'll give you some more ore if you want me to. 3 tries is all it took. I want more. You want more? Sure, you can have ore more or more ore. Whichever way you like it. Alright. Tell Yeti I said hello. Thanks.
What the fuck is the Yeti?
Thanks for the 20 AP though. Damn. I think Migo just finished auto haste. But wasn't there another ability I had to learn there? Hold on. Nope, it's done. Which means... Let's give you... Yellow Scarf. I think Yellow Scarf is the best, yeah. For 31 strength. And then I give Dagger. Now auto haste. Which reminds me, I never gave auto haste to Migo as well. God, I'm such a doof. I'm such a freaking doof, man. Why do I always forget? Anyway. That's now done. Survival Vest was your best in slot. There's nothing else for it to learn. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Migo, nothing there. Actually, wait. The Tiara. Does it give you anything? Hold on. The Tiara gives you nothing, so I guess I'll give it back to Dagger. Silk Robe was your best in slot. Yeah. Okay, so nothing to learn? Like, genuinely? Huh. Well, okay. Wait. Oh, the fairy rings. Well, you do need as much as Dagger does right now, to be honest. So yes, let's actually give you the earrings for once. Yeah. Okay. Now, Zidane, you are looking pretty good with the power belt. That's nice. Anything else you need to learn? Yellow Scarf for Bird Killer or Magician Shoes for Clear-Headed. Nothing else. I mean, I think I need... Actually, Bird Killer could be useful. Currently. I'll take it. I'll learn the Clear-Headed later. Vivi... You should be fine with these two, but what about the vests? You're good. And with these accessories, you're also good. So what will be your best gear piece for this? Gold Choker or Magician Shoes? I guess I'll give you the Magician Shoes because it's more likely to be like something that doesn't bother anybody else. I'm a dude, but I can marry Sephiroth. I 100% would. Glorious Deep. As much of a villain that Sephiroth is, I do agree with this. Sephiroth is absolutely bangable. I mean, if I had to choose between Cloud or Sephiroth, I would go for Sephiroth. You can fix him. I mean, fair. I mean, I guess there is much you can do to maybe change him, possibly in the future. But you know, like maybe there's an alternate universe where we can just like David Sephiroth. Maybe they're gonna be a good guy. If you had maybe like intervened with their development fast enough, maybe it would have been fine. They would have found solace with you. But well, that's only pipe dreaming for now. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Glorious. How's it going, man? Doing good? Has too many mommy issues to care about marriage. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't say that they are not against marriage or they would be bad for marriage, but yeah, they've got their head stuck elsewhere, I guess. At least it's not in anybody else's bum. But yeah, was there anything else? I don't think there was. The next thing I need to check is the abilities here, because I'm not exactly sure what's changed. I mean, I got 4 points. I guess I could learn Bright Eyes again. Yeah. Or I could go for counter if I drop something else as well. But I don't think I want to do counter. I don't want to kill things too fast. Especially when there might be some creatures that I want to actually save. Keep alive, you know. Ability up is good. Do I need anything else? Not really. I guess I'll just wait. Well, Dagger, now I have to make room for your auto haste. Ability up, level up are important. Insomniac. I think this can go off. Well, I need to do both, sadly. Actually, Chemist. I don't need that too much. Auto haste. Then I guess I'll put Loudmouth back on and I guess I'll keep the other point. I guess I'll wait for my next point to come in and I'll learn maybe like Antibody or Jelly. I think that's gonna be fine, yeah. Well, yeah, Glorious. How's it going? Having a good Saturday so far? I've been already going at it for pretty long, so I'm already like getting a little bit, you know, grounded here, but hope you're gonna enjoy the stream regardless. If you got anything you want to talk about or anything you want to ask questions about, feel free to. I'm always talking on chat, even though I'm in the middle of playing this game, and trying to figure what the hell I'm supposed to do. Which I certainly am not having any troubles with. Most certainly not. Okay. Let me just save with Moguo now, because that was a lot of things happening. I'll just save on the same slot, because nothing story bending happened here. But, I still need to find the Goblin Mages. I haven't had any luck with those. Yep, chilling. I mean, that's exactly how it's supposed to be, right? What are you doing? Are you just, like, watching the stream, or are you, like, playing something in the background? Because, I mean, it's not really often when people just, like, go 100% on the stream, so I'm curious. Ah, it's another Griffin. I swear I'm gonna learn Bird Killer soon if you don't come back to... If you just don't stop coming back to me. And also, I forgot to give Migo the auto haste. I'm an idiot. Oh, I see. Glorious, I'm sorry if I'm asking this, like, if this comes out rude, but have you actually been on the streams before? Because I feel like there's a twinge that I remember a name like yours, but I'm not 100% sure if you actually were ever present. At least you haven't been often enough for me to, like, remember your name completely. You can do that. You either play or watch. I see, so you're not really the best multitasker. And you probably don't have a second monitor. Fair enough. I mean, people sometimes just listen. That's fair. But anyway, well, if you're gonna be paying attention to this fully, then I definitely have to, like, up on my game here that you won't be bored. I don't want to keep you just, like, on your toes for nothing. But, I see. If FF9 has never been a thing for you, then what brought you here? Did you, like, watch my earlier Final Fantasy? Oh, you're new. Okay. So what brought you here? Did you, like, generally get curious about Final Fantasy? Do you know me from my other content, or what is the case? I'm curious. I want to learn, like, where my viewers come from. And they come from many places. Yeah, right. Now I need to give the ability to Migo as well. I need to get the auto haste. Okay, screw High Tide. This is pointless. Auto haste. There we go. I've chosen. The level up. I need 1 point. You know what? Screw add status and screw Insomniac. Let me get level up. For now. Fate. Well, if you want to put it that way, then I am most certainly very grateful to Fate, because I'm always happy to see more new faces in here. And hopefully people and faces that actually stick around, because the more I get to know my community, the more happy I'm to, like, become more tight-knit with them and getting to learn more about them. Sometimes random reason with no explanation exists, and that is algorithm. I see. So, that being said, do you know anything about Final Fantasy games? It's a very big question, and I'm saying Final Fantasy games in plural, not Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasies are always different. It's always a different experience, regardless of what Final Fantasy it is. So, had to put that out of the way. I need to understand where your beginning points are. Nice, we got another Griffin, but where's my Goblin Mages? Does this actually count as anything different? Hold on. So now we're in Donna Plains. Is it all Donna Plains? I need to check this, man. Is this still Donna Plains? Yep. Ah, so you have some experience with Final Fantasy games. I mean, I guess you did say Final Fantasy VII, like, with the Sephiroth, that's fair, but, you know, I just had to, like, you know, make sure, like, how much you know in general. Like, maybe you had, like, just seen Sephiroth and you just, like, thought that blah, blah, blah. That's just a hot-ass dude. Currently playing 6 and finished the remaster of 7. Oh, so are you playing, like, the remakes? The Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, and such? Because I know there's, like, a lot of people playing those, but there's also, like, this thing that people seem to have mixed feelings about if the games are actually better or not. I mean, in general, people seem to like the Final Fantasy VII remakes, but it doesn't seem to be, like, for everyone. And it's a remake, not a remaster, because it is not just, like, trying to improve the original, it's actually trying to make itself to be entirely different. Especially because apparently Final Fantasy VII's story never, like, came to a conclusion that they originally wanted it to be, because they just ran out of space. I mean, they had to split the game into 3 CDs. I think that speaks a lot for it. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII and 9 split into 4 CDs. Doesn't make it any better, but still. So is this all just Donna Plains? But I gotta say though, I'm surprised to see that you're actually playing number 6. I wouldn't say that 1 to 6 are exactly like the kind of games that like new players on the bench would come to. I would say 7, 8, and 10 are like some of the most common games that people go to first. But maybe it's because of their childhood of like playing those games earlier, or simply because they just like the aesthetics the most, or just that they heard lots of good about it. So you going for 6 is quite an interesting thing. You still don't know how FF7 ends. Yeah, I won't spoil it, don't worry about that. I got FF7 streams like for the original game, not the remakes, but I got the originals also on my YouTube channel if you ever want to check those out and see the ending for yourself. But it is an ending, I guess. But yeah, I hear it's gonna be different with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake and such. Whatever the last piece is gonna be called, I don't know, but yeah. Actually, hold on. I've tried fighting in the sand and in the forest, but why don't I just try to fight in the grass? Because I think it's gonna be a different biome too. Let me try that. But anyway, assuming that means that you don't have much experience on the Final Fantasy franchise, well, first of all, welcome to Final Fantasies. And I hope you enjoyed them so far, and I hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of them if you're gonna end up playing them. And, well, yeah. I guess another question that I have for you is that, how have you enjoyed the game so far? Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I see. So you had like some exterior influence on that one. I mean, saying that 6 is the favorite, or like the best of the bunch, is kind of like a very... I would say that's a very, like, you know, very specific opinion. Because I wouldn't say many people say 6 is their favorite. I know there's somebody here that like says that 5 is their favorite. I'm not sure like how Timor... What was like Timor's favorites? I guess it was 7, but I'm not 100% about that, to be honest. Even loves exterior influence. Oh yes, this all began from me just playing the base games, and here I am playing tactics and all that kind of stuff. It went way more outblown than I expected. But yeah, so 6 being the best is a very specific opinion, and that it isn't like something I would say that is taken as a in general opinion, it isn't like something that everyone agrees with. It's just that, like I said, Final Fantasies are so different. There's gonna be always differences on who prefers what. Ah, you don't really have a favorite. That was how it was. Well, no wonder I didn't remember. No wonder I didn't remember what was your favorite, because I never had one to begin with. And I can understand that, because they're very different after all. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you are really into retro games, then that's great. Also, I know that Migo at least knows about Golden Sun, so you got somebody to talk about that there. But yeah, I never played Golden Sun myself, but I gotta say, I have nothing against like retro games. I just didn't exactly grow up with the retro games, because I am from, well, I'm from the after 2000s, so I'm quite young to the block in terms of retro games, but I do like old style too. I played all the 6 Final Fantasies as well, the first 6 ones. I played them on Pixel Remaster, which means that they were like higher definition in general, but they were still like pixel games. I got nothing against those, I love those. And I gotta agree that to some extent that I do understand why Migo, for example, likes 5 a lot, so... That's, I can say the pixel games were great too. But I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you probably already noticed like how different 6 and 7 are. 6 has like this open class... Actually, not. It didn't have an open class system. But 6 had the thing about the Eidolons. And 7, in the other hand, has the thing about materia, which is a completely new thing at the time. Oh, Goblin Mage! It's right there! Oh, I found it. I just went at it without even thinking about that. Phew. Glad I didn't kill it yet. Thanks, Migo. Hold on. Still needs to be weaker. Let me try Master Magic. Actually, no. I'll just like let the staff wielders just like do their damage. And try again. No, not vanish! Please! Okay, you're not completely gone. Thank God. I thought you were gonna escape on me. Can I dispel that somehow, actually? I wonder. Yes! Goblin Punch, there we go. We got it. Finally, we can actually move on with the story. Oh. Anyway, so as I was saying myself, the difference between 6 and 7 is already different, and like there's a big difference already with those, and it really like sticks to that form with every single Final Fantasy. So yeah, that too. These games are different every single time with how they like build up the story, but also the mechanically. Like mechanically specifically, I gotta say there is no Final Fantasy that is the same as the other. I mean, even Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were so different that 2 ended up making an entirely different gameplay series. That was called Saga. And that's also like Migo's favorite game, Saga 2. So, I could like say here right now that there are some similarities, but no Final Fantasy will ever be like the other. So I really implore you, Glorious Steed, that if you really want to find your favorite Final Fantasy, you gotta play through all of them. At least so far, every single Final Fantasy from 1 to 9 has been different. Or 1 to 10. I know that because I played 10. But I haven't played it on stream yet. So, yeah, definitely. 6 and 7 have actually similar background stories, that it's kind of like a dystopic mechanical thing. But that's not exactly what Final Fantasies are always about. Some are about crystals, some are about, well, something different. I mean, not everything is like a technological dystopia. The stories are so different. And if you think 6 and 7 are different, I would say they're like the most similar of the bunch because of like what the approach they have, or like what kind of like a world building they have in general, like what they're building up on. They approach it differently. They have a different layout, they have different characters, but it's still kind of like we're talking about technology. But that's not exactly always the case with Final Fantasy. So I really implore you should like try them all out at some point. And if you'd rather like see the bigger games and the more like graphically honed games first, I would say you should go for like 8, 9, 10 and so on and see how that goes. Although I gotta say 15 and 16 are not that popular, and 13 also is a bit mixed feelings, so Well, I mean, I guess I did say it. 8, 7, 8, and 10 are like some of the most popular games out there. Maybe because of like, you know, group, like peer pressure, like, you know, just like bandwagoning. But they also have good games and very popular games for their own good merits, so that's definitely fair. So, honestly, I recommend checking those out. If you like those, go ahead. Enjoy more Final Fantasies. But I gotta say, if you really want a good story, I do at least say that 10 is pretty good. But honestly, I'm intending on 100%ing Final Fantasy X very soon. Once I'm done with this game, and once I'm done with Chocobo Racing, I'm gonna go for 100% Final Fantasy X, and that's gonna be long journey. At least 200 hours. Or in my hands, at least 400 hours. And that means we gotta do quite a lot of streams. If you do 14 hours a week, that's 29 weeks. And 29 weeks is a bit over half years. And that's more like my guess of at least, so we'll see how that's gonna go. No promises, no promises. But yeah, in any case, Glorious T, I'm glad to see that you have joined the Final Fantasy community. I also joined this only last year, because I've only played 10 until this point, and then I decided that, you know what? I want to play these games myself, I want to see the franchise, and I want to share that with people. And here I am. I'm playing these games all the way from 1, and I'm here at 9 now. So, it's been a long journey. Which FF you think has the best story in your opinion? You know, Glorious Team, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very biased because I started with Final Fantasy X. So I will say Final Fantasy X. But that's the thing, I'm looking to find out again with new pair of eyes. Once I go back to Final Fantasy X again, I wanna go there and see if I'm really gonna feel the same way now. After playing all these Final Fantasies. Because I feel like my idealist dreams are now holding on to that thought that Final Fantasy X and the best. But if I get to play with the same loop as everything else, I feel like I can confidently make a different opinion about that. But if I have to go with like all the Final Fantasies so far, and that's an MMO, Miyako, that doesn't count. Final Fantasy, the games that I've played so far. I haven't really given a response to this ever before, so that's why I'm like thinking about this. Honestly, I think so far, after seeing all the completed stories, I think I'm kind of between 6 and 8, maybe. 8, I have some misgivings about that, and so I do with also like with 6 in some cases, but I think those are the best ones so far. I know it is, but also you're gonna be spending lots of time playing that game, so it wouldn't exactly count as like your run-of-the-mill Final Fantasy game at this point. It's something to take into consideration. But yeah, yeah, from all the ones I've played so far, I would say that I would go for 6 or 8. 7, I was a little bit, you know, maybe not my favorite. And 1 to 5, I would say 4 and 5 started having pretty good stories, but I think that was still like in the growing phase of the story building. Like the games keep getting longer and longer with each installments. Like you may even notice, like if you ever go to Final Fantasy, if you ever go to like ever saw like my other streams of this Final Fantasy franchise so far, I spent 4 streams playing Final Fantasy 1, and the other first 3 games I think I spent like max 6 streams. But Final Fantasy 8, I spent over 20 streams on that. I think 22 streams. They're just getting longer, man. And what about Final Fantasy 4 too? Like, I was thinking about that too, Miko, but honestly, I think Final Fantasy 4 story wasn't that good in the end. Like, 4 2 extended it, but it was for an extraterrestrial threat that just happened so suddenly. And even though, like, it's like more of a lore implication for everything, I cannot say that it's a standalone for Final Fantasy 4 itself. It's kind of like building up on creating a meaning between the other Final Fantasy franchise pieces so far in the first 6 retro series. So, yeah. I do want to say that 4 was a great story. I like the build up there, but I would still say that it's a bit, you know, more on the cliche side. I'm more on the basic side. I think every single Final Fantasy has been improving on the story game every single time, but generally, like, when I think about the story that I enjoy the most, I think it's gotta be 6 or 8. 7, I don't really know. I guess it was, like, just... Well, I may have some of my own misgivings for obvious reasons, but also maybe just because, let me think about this. Maybe it's just because it's so barren. It's so dystopic after all. Like, I'm not really a sucker for, like, the, you know, the saddest stories out there. So maybe it's, like, my own personal opinion. But, yeah. Mystic Quest goes on the same level as 1, 2, and 3, yeah, honestly. Like, 1 and 2 and 3 are, like, basically just, like, most for the gameplay, not as much story, but 4 plus gets so good at that. But, yeah, I would say that 4-2 isn't exactly, I would say, it's a story for 4. It's a story meant to build up on the other Final Fantasy, so I cannot say that to be part of Final Fantasy story itself, or Final Fantasy 4 story itself. Because it's kind of like an excuse to make all this stuff happen again. And it's not like exactly doing much in the end with that. We see characters in their futures, but, you know, more or less it's the same. I would say the characters that are getting involved on the changes are nice, but, well, I gotta say the Final Fantasy 4-2's execution of it did kind of like not make it too good, and I would say that there are still better stories out there. More concise, more richer. Final Fantasy 4-2 was like a good foundation. Like, I understand why they did it on Final Fantasy 4. There was so many characters to go through, so many different things you can look from, so many perspectives, but I just cannot say that I enjoyed Final Fantasy 4 the most. That wasn't... I would say that was the first Final Fantasy I played that made me really feel like, okay, this is actually pretty good. But after all the other Final Fantasies so far, I gotta say, others trumpet it. Others completely trumpet. So, not my favorite, but a good start on the actual, like, the uphill of Final Fantasies for me personally. So yeah, I would say, yeah, 6 is a good story, and there's a lot of cool mechanics too. I would say that I enjoyed 6 a lot, so hope you're gonna like it too. But of course, don't take my word for it, because we all have different opinions. Like, nobody here ever shares the same opinions about Final Fantasy stories, like which one is their favorite, or which game is their favorite, not just story-based. But for me, 6 and 8 so far, and I'm gonna be rebuilding on 10 and 12 and 9 here, as well as 13, and finding out which one of those is gonna be my favorite. And also 15 and 16, but, yeah. That's gonna be for much, much later. Anyway, let me save here, and let's get into the new story excerpt that I gotta deal with. And also, gloriously, if you don't want to have any spoilers, then I do recommend that you don't go too far with these streams. It's just because if you really want to play this yourself and not spoil yourself, then obviously, like, seeing this stuff is gonna, like, tell you much of the story. But if you really wanna, if you don't care about that too much, that's okay. But, yeah, I'm just trying to be considerate for you. But if you're not gonna be leaving, then, yeah, have fun watching the rest of the stream. We still got an hour, so we can still get something done. What's this? Conde Petit. Ooh. Nice tune. There's a hidden gem at Conde Petit. Lolly ho. That's not how you do it. You gotta do lolly dash ho. You ho. We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, and what a weird shaped village. What is that thing? Mayan temple? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's very delicious shape. Inside might have some fine cuisine. Migo, stop running! Jeez. All they ever think is about food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. And the butt. That's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Vivi, I hope you're ready to be engaged with Zidane here. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe. They certainly aren't impressed. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho? What's up with these little guys? Vivi engaged? That'd be weird. We can arrange for a planned marriage. Rally ho? Rally who? Rally ho. Hey, hold up. Rally ho. Oh, come on. Rally ho, so scared greeting. If you didn't say rally ho, then you cannot enter Conde Petit, Heim to not the dwarfs. Now, wait just a minute here. Rally ho. Rally ho. Rally ho, you can pass. I mean, if that's all it's gonna take me for me to enter this Temple of Swords, then I will not say no to that. Vivi and the couple. Mika accused. Which one should I go for? I think Vivi and the couple. I think we can exactly know what Mika's being accused for. The people here sure are different. Come here, you. I'm sorry. And just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Wished. Would you stop heckling me for once? Away with you. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You don't have to get so angry. If you didn't want to hear my complaining, you get back to work. Alright, woman, alright. Lazy no good husband of mine. Huh? Mercy me. Aren't you a wee one? Running around here, are you? Pardon me, but well, give me regards to the others. Yeah, amigo, what did you do, man? Gee whiz. The people here aren't afraid of me. Yeah, well, welcome to foreign countries. There are no black mages. Harold Path Nowhere. What a name. You have to raise your hand up and open your mouth wide when you say rally ho. That's good to know. What's in here? Money? You use skill here too? Wow, I just love how much of a global currency this is. I'm glad we at least speak some sort of same language. Oh, Mega accused. There we go. Rally ho! Rally ho yourself! This village have these munchies. I bet we do. Conde is home to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. I can't that's why folk are always stealing our food. How rude. These are very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. I'll let you have the pumpkin bob there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for you something, you're stealing. Oh, so you're the thief, are you now? No, not me. Only Cormand. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. Damn it, you just had to eye that pumpkin, Migo. You just had to give it the wrong idea, didn't you? Now we'll be getting into trouble just because of you. Welcome to our town. We came to this continent looking for someone. We did not get many outsiders here. So we were looking for someone. Okay, that was the one thing. Migo can't communicate. Well, isn't that just surprising? I don't know again what else we can do, lads. Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? Nay, that thief's been snitching our food again. I'm not thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are you here hiding something? I don't have nothing to hide. These people are so difficult. Alright, lads. We'll keep our eyes open if you're gonna catch your thief. But we're always looking out for the thieves, are we no? Oh. Moogle. Yes, a slander. You're being just made fun of right now. You need to give them an opinion or two. I heard there's a spring in the soup where if you throw a coin in, it'll make you happy forever. Well, no. That's as it may be. But we wouldn't throw away our money so glibly now, would we? Penny for my thoughts? I hear that there's a fountain in the soup that can restore your body and your soul. More is precious, no doubt. But we shouldn't put our hopes in such fairy tales. Interesting. Migo's just hungry, and people get the wrong idea that he would steal for eating. I mean, he has skill if they really need it, so. Good drink is precious, kid, so always sip it slowly. We owe our thanks to the blessings of the sun and the heavens. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for me, my wife William. I'm happy just to be sitting here, sipping my tea and getting the time away. They're really fucking British, aren't they? Most peachy. 800 gil? Oh, hell yeah. You can't stay the night for 100 gil? No. You're welcome back whenever you like. I don't need to. I'm fine. I mean, Scottish are part of Britain too. You don't expect me to work on such a fine day as this, do you? Actually, don't really know much about the dialects in general. I don't really know how to differentiate, like, Scottish dialect myself yet, so... That could be true, but I'm not really sure about that. Yeah, I know. Like, I shouldn't call them Brits, but I know they're from Britain. That was just my excuse to let that go. Well, what's an outsider doing here? Hi. Have you seen a strange-looking guy here? He goes by the name of Kuja. Oh, right, because Kuja came from here. That was the deal. Right. Strange-looking? No. You see, he looks really sinister and, You're sinister-looking? Oi. Am I that bad-looking? Hey, I'm just a cat guy. I'm just a cat boy. What do you mean? Dagger and William. Who's William? Oh, that guy. Excuse me. Oh, is this about, like, Dagger's being, like, put to bed with this guy? Like, with this guy's son? Because this guy was just saying that he really wants to get... He just wants to get a gal for William. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for me with William. No less he wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with this Usada lass right here? Hi, I was wondering... Oh, it's just a bonny lass or as that. Have any of you seen... But she's awful small to send to the sanctuary, didn't you, Ken? Look at her. She's a mickle bigger than you, Ken. I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. Oh boy. I guess I'm learning Scottish now. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it right, but I'm not even gonna try because I don't know how to do Scottish pronunciation properly. Haven't tried yet. Haven't had enough like examples to go with. Someday I want to be joining Dave Betsy on top of the kirkbow. And afterward we'll go to the sanctuary to inscribe all names together. Here, a man and a woman are joined by the blessing of the sun. Of course, we're even young to receive the blessing just yet. I had to listen to enough of your voice, Migo, to be honest. I've heard it a few times, but that isn't enough. But also, I'd like to have like an authentic Scottish on top of that to make sure that I'm actually doing it right. How can I let you pass, laddie? You can't? Oh shit, dude. So many wee bears running about today. What's the matter, Vivi? These two people. The head you cooked here for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did it frizzle with some of your magic? The berries you traded were astounding too. But like say, what's a wee lad like you doing here today? Hey Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I tried talking to some other people. He's just happy that he gets to socialize properly. Hungry Brian? Sis, I'm hungry. But you just ate a bite all, did you know? I did, but it didn't satisfy me voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like say, huh? Rally ho! It's Mr. Pentyhead. Rally ho! What have you to sell today? Pointy hats? This is where we give thanks to the sun and the heavens. That's cool. Wait. Oh, yes, there's this guy. No interactable here. Anything back here? It goes in a loop. I see. Fair enough. But let me look around a bit more then. Can I touch the owl? No, I cannot. I guess it's not important. Oh, hey. Diamond. Hey. That's a hidden gem, I think. Alright, Zidane is alone, so I cannot actually do anything about the gem yet. I think it's gonna go... Well, I mean, I didn't try, but I felt like it would be for... Garnet here. Diamond does have body type and distract, so that's not bad. Alright, alright. Let's keep moving on. What else do we have here, actually? Hold on. Yeah, just a hidden gem. So I guess that's no problem anymore. Huh? Oh! It's one of the black mages! Many thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Maybe it's like the genuine one. And it's supposed to be like the model for the black mage copies. Hey! What the? Well, wait! Hang on, Vivi. Come back! Vivi! Sit down, what's going on? I have no idea. But we gotta catch up with Vivi. Oh no. Vivi, where's the black mage? He ran away. Huh. Where the heck did he come from? Has Bron found us? Do you know the pointy hats? Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? Nah, I said pointy hats. They often come from the Sufi's forest to trade with us. Oh, so that's what the forest is for. They? You mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? I? We got to go all the way around your cliff and then go east to find the Sufi's forest. They live so deep in the forest that even the owls didn't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Zidane, I want to go to the Sufi's forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible to try new food, anywhere fine. Alright, let's head to the Sufi's forest. No, not yet. Not yet. We still have exploration to do. And a Moogle to talk to. Conabay is home to a heap of good food. What's your favorite? That's not bad. Wait, hold on. Let me see that again. If I could spend me my life doing nothing but eating, I'd die a happy man. Oh, you're an outsider. How come you built your village on this spot? Because we feel the mountains, the woods, and the sun here more than anywhere else. See, Conapeti is surrounded by the mountains, near on the woods, and blessed by the sun. I mean, that's a very fair point. Advantageous location for many reasons. I think it's a good reason to build somewhere specific. Although I do not like that you are literally floating in the middle of the air. Are you not afraid of like falling down to your deaths? Aha! Don't think I didn't say that. How can you checking me out? It isn't my fault I'm so comely, Lilech. Uh-huh. So you thought I was looking at you? Look, I only got one bot that I look at, and it's Garnet, okay? I'm not a swindler anymore. Rally ho! What can I do for you? Nothing. Actually, wait. Tents. Guys, if you're gonna pitch a tent, we might as well pitch a lot of them. There we go, 50 tents. Tell me something. How come there's no mist here? What's that you say? Mist? What's it taste like? Well, I think that gave you your answer, Zidane. All the answers you ever needed. Okay, that's that. So I need to go this way to find out my last location, I think, in this area. But I also want to find the thieves, because I feel like that's important. Story time for now. Alright, no worries. I'll do story. I mean, I did figure we had to go for story, but I just wanted to verify if that was the hidden gem you were talking about, but I guess the diamond was. I mean, there's no other gems around, I guess. Rally ho! You'll be needing a good weapon for the road, will you not? Poison Knuckles? We getting a new character soon? Oh yeah, I actually didn't. I need to check that in a bit. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't. That's so dumb of me. 2 magic armlets. Lamia's tiara is not needed. 2 ritual hats. Adamant vest, we already have 1. Magician cloak, I'll get 2. There we go. Heist back. I can sell you what you'll be needing. I can let you pass. Really now. I guess that's the same vendor, basically. Alright. They're not different. So let me now check magnets. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Susuna. Naruto's not even holding on to the Mog names anymore. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. No problems, buddy. You got nothing else. Okay. Then let me save again. To make sure, I will at least keep this letter in my hand. And I guess if I cannot pass that point in the city, then I guess we are good to go to the forest. 45 minutes. I'd say we have decent time. Or 50 minutes, more like. You're not allowed to pass, laddie. Why not? It seems so cozy in there. What are you hiding from me? You bastards. Oh well. That's not enough for a backseat or 2. Yeah, but probably not for finishing disc 2. But we'll just get as far as we can. Assuming I won't face much troubles with this. Hello, Choco. So, Southeast Forest was it? Well, I think I know what's southeast. Right there. Funny how I went for that forest first and not the actual goblins. Or, not the goblins, the dwarves. Although I gotta say, these are some very peculiar looking dwarves. I cannot say that I really feel like they're dwarves in general. Okay, let me save again with Moguo. Just to make sure. There we go, thank you. Okay. Bye-bye. Now what's in this place? I think they live so deep in the forest that the owls don't even live there. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Makes sense. What if I wanna go for the owls? Do I have to, like, do something about the owls here? Is it a puzzle? Nah, none of them seem to, like, disappear anymore. Oh, if I keep going long enough. Oh, I came from there now. Wait. Did the sign change? Where there are no owls. You bastard! You freaking bastard, you actually changed it. Oh, there's enemies in here. Dude, I didn't expect that. Oh, wait, right. This thing. Yeah, I've seen this before. I forgot there was actually enemies in here. I got too used to, like, this being in the forest area in general. Let's heal up Migo. You could do some catering. So, I may as well continue my path now if you don't mind. Although before I do that, was that Body temp came from the fairy earrings. I still gotta work on that. Alright. Oh, it's a black mage. What a bastard. Okay, is it now again on the right side? Yeah. Man, that was such a nasty move that they did. Even though the screen is identical, they certainly did play around with me quite a bit. Whoa. Oh. Illusion magic. Huh. Black Mage Village. Nice drums, bro. Humans! What's wrong? Ah! Humans! Run! Wait! The folks at Black Mage Village are all virgins, but turns out there's a special one somewhere, and it's not Vivi. Huh. That's a place where you could F up ATEs. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. So I guess I'm gonna need some guidance on that. Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. They're ours like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. They seem to be pretty clear about the security, so I guess that makes sense. Where's Vivi? He went that way. But Hey! A village! Village always have good food. I go find. Bye-bye. Jeez, you people. Okay, so I need to look at the specific ones, I guess. Gorman's nose. Okay. Let's see. Why you run away? I don't do anything. What you hiding? Ooh. It's aroma? It's delicious aroma. And you just barge in. What a guy. Just everyday life. Okay. I guess I'll leave it this for now, and then I'll look around the village. According to the book I picked up last week, the customer says give me the usual when he wants to buy something special. What would I do if a customer asks for the usual? Being a shopkeeper is really hard. The humans are here! What are humans? I forgot. Are they a type of food? Huh? A human? I forgot what to say. You're way too focused on your job, buddy. Do not enter the Chocobo pen. Go back to the entrance and proceed up the stairs and to the right. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of just like, you know, absent-minded like me. It is quite the goldfish, I agree. So back to the entrance and proceed up the stairs and to the right. So like from here. And now it's live on the run. Okay. The humans are here! Aww. Vivi! What's going on? Huh? Go back and go left towards the synthesis shop. Choose life cycle. Synthesis shop? So like, do I just like... Just go left. Okay. This one. Life cycle. Aha! I know you had food. Get out! This egg is ours. It's Chocobo egg. Chocobo egg super delicious. We share and eat it. We're not gonna eat it. A Chocobo mother left it for us before she stopped moving. That's right. We're gonna raise it for her. You crazy? You never raised any animal before. Shut up. We can so do it. I don't believe you. You had the egg behind my back. No way. Go back to the chocobo pen. Actually, I don't even know what the chocobo pen is. So I go back. Is it like the entrance area then? The thing where Quina is. Ah. Oh, so that was a pen. I see. So this is the chocobo pen. Ah. Oh yeah, there's the AT. Visitor, not invader. Excuse me. Why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true. It's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. Are you telling me the truth? Lies. All humans are liars. You're lying. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. See? See how sincere she is? If you go all the way to the left side. Okay. Oh. Different language. Oh. Is it the one who came here with a group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. That's good, thank you. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria and the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is a, what's the word? As absent-minded as me, forgetting their words. It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. A cemetery? So, underneath the ground? Yes, our friends are buried under here. But, why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or anything, or say anything. My friend who knows lots of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease? Or was he hurt? Tell me! Why? Ah, you won't tell me. Hey, Vivi! What's up with him? Yeah, I can see that, why that would be the case. Because if I just went straight for the last one, the last ATE, that would just like skip all the story, I guess. Oh, Zidane! What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane! It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can you see? I'm trying to make them understand. What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. Cause you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm going to look for him. Hey, Dagger! Not again. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop. Oh. Black Cat. Rune Tooth. Do we have a weapon store in here? I kinda wanna have Rune Tooth. Have. I could get another Medane string, but it would be a bit expensive to make. Fairy earrings already have one piece. An extension, then is Lamia's tiara. Reflect ring needs an anklet, which I don't recognize. And another Medane string. Huh, okay. Huh. I actually didn't notice that chest. I just tried to talk to this NPC here, but I guess that works too. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Can I talk to this guy? I don't think I can. Okay, well, before I go on the rooftops, I actually want to go over here and see what they said. I'm kind of curious. But yeah, I honestly don't know, guys. Like, I feel like I've been getting more brain fog lately. So, like, the fact that I keep losing my words, I think it's that. Or maybe it's just also, like, when I'm streaming for, like, so many hours straight, I guess, just ran out of, like, processing power. And then I just completely forget what I'm trying to say. Or, like, forget what the word is. Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Where's the word? Okay. Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. Many of our friends stopped moving recently. The ones that were produced earlier stopped first. Maybe your lifespan is limited. So you still are actually made. Maybe that's like, you know, what's really hitting Vivi here. Like, he isn't an actual real thing. He's like an actual made doll. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? That is not the thing you want to think about. What's in here? Welcome. Can I help you? Let me try give me the usual in a bit. Hey, remedies! They're actually selling them now? Hell yeah. I'll take a bunch.
Give me the usual.
The usual? I wonder what that is. Thank you for ether. Where did I put it? Am I supposed to actually wait this out? Or... Oh, black belt! Huh. Okay. Interesting. Where did you put it? I guess there's nothing supposed to happen here. We're just supposed to distract them. Funny. Do you want to talk about it now? Nah. They're already done. Okay. So I could go to the rooftops now. I guess I'm gonna go check it out now, so at least that won't be not mapped. In my head. Seems to be fairly simple. Oh, wait. That was a chest? That was so barely visible. Okay, then. Was it just for the money? Okay, so this was completely like exclusive to this place. This doesn't lead anywhere else. Alright, well that's at least that house done then. Don't have to worry about some rooftop building. Or rooftop climbing and just looking for some different connections and entrances to elsewhere. We can just move on. What's in here? It's an inn. This is an inn, but we're not ready to check you in. Aww. Can I not talk to this guy? Apparently not. I walk in the forest by Black Mage 244. Our village by Black Mage 123. 123. Yeah, this Black Mage doesn't seem to respond at all. Interestingly enough. Vivi! What's up with you, bro? The gift of magical music for you by Music House. Interesting. Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane, it's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. I'm hungry. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest to look for food. What about you, Zidane? Not yet. I'm not done with this place yet. And just in case this actually progresses the story, I'm not tired yet. Okay, so the story is ending here, but I'm gonna have to look around first for other stuff. Virgo! We actually found one of those things. Wow. We found one of the zodiacs. Eve of the Virgin. Ah, so that's what the Virgin Clue was about. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess it makes sense for the Virgin to be alone in their bed. Elixir. What's in here? Welcome. Huh? Can I help you? Yes. Please help me, buddy. I need your help so much. We need a Lamia's tiara. I mean, there are some things that I've never seen before, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about those. And I think I need a Mithril dagger again. For the other weapon. But yeah, there's still one thing I cannot do. Anything else? Nah, this is just a shopkeep. Yeah. So let me go back to the synthesis shop and make a couple of things, but there's still one thing that eludes me, and it's because I don't seem to have the materials anywhere to get those or make those. I wonder if that's for later or if I actually missed something important. Yep, that is, but they do it better than I do, so I guess I gotta rely on them. Duh. That was the supply store. Were you the synthesis guy? Oh yeah, you were. But there's a rune tooth. Thank you very much. Katyusha. Extension. Yeah, I can make this extension now. I want that. But then there's this thing. An anklet. I've never seen this before. How am I supposed to make a reflect ring? I guess I'm supposed to maybe like get these later. Perhaps. And I guess on that note, I'll buy a couple more of these Medane's rings just in case. That I'll be able to actually turn this into these items. Once the time actually comes. Wait, this wasn't the place for meta strings. There was another store there for that wasn't there. That was the supply store, right? Just basic supplies. Yeah. That was the inn. Where did I see meta strings being sold? It wasn't in the gear store after all. Wait, did I just have to combine them? Yeah, I just have to combine them. I just need Stardust Rods and Bone Wrists. Okay. 2 Bone Wrists and 2 Stardust Rods, if I can buy those. Or do I have to combine those two? 2 Stardust Rods and 2 Bone Wrists. Perfect. Okay. Also, am I done with the Gladius yet? Oh yes, I am. I can move the Rune Tooth. Yes! Doesn't have any new skills, but the damage... Oh boy. I'm liking it. So let's now synthesize a couple more of those rings, and then I think we're good. There we go. I could also make fairy earrings, but I think one is enough. But yeah, we just need to find anklets from somewhere for reflect rings. Guess I just haven't been lucky enough for those yet. So now that that's done... Let me talk to the Moogle for once. Hey Mogrio. I have a favor to ask, Scoopo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mochi. Thanks, Scoopo. Wow, I got 3 letters now. Man, this is getting convoluted with the Moogles. We still got 23 minutes, not too bad. I think we can still make progress to another destination if needed. What about the Chocobo pen? I wonder where it'll hatch. I keep it warm constantly. I'm thinking of a name for it. You're actually gonna name the Chocobo? How like sentimental of you, I gotta say. I'm surprised. Well, I guess that covers all the business I have in the village, so I guess I should finally save here and move on from here. Wait. Oh, there we are. This thing plays music. Is it true that music makes people happy and want to dance? Tell me, what is music? If you got some EDM for me, I will sure dance. I just love that shit. Okay. Do you want the rest? Rest? Yeah, sure. I guess we're done. Yeah, we'll call it a day. And now the inn rooms are available to me? There goes Phoebe. Zidane! Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. Didn't you just say you're not gonna try too hard anymore? I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. But... he's trying to figure something out for himself. Yeah, that's true too. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe. Just maybe. He'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home. Yeah. A place where he belongs. Hey, Zidane. When you said home... What's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time. There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he remembered only in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah. He thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happen along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Of course. Why? Baku is just Baku. I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello. Nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. But you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stopped moving 1 year after production. No! I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. And maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Zidane! Someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Conde Petit said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. I think the Scooja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there. And maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? If Vivi says he's staying behind... Wait for me! Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You can't leave me here. I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Zidane, how can you forget about Migo? He's just such a unforgettable experience, alright? You just can't forget about them. How could you? Let's go, everyone. The Conde Petit, and to the sanctuary that lies beyond. Is it the way that the dwarves are like blocking off? I guess it must be. Well, Adios, Black Mage Village. It's been a pleasure. Actually, hold on. Let me just double check this. Nothing else here, yeah. It hasn't been a long time, but hell. Go catch more frogs before continuing the story. I mean, worth a shot. Who knows when we'll get another chance to go get some frogs. Well, I hope Migo is ready to be catching some more frogs and isn't just tired from all the frog hunting he did earlier. Gosh, I'm getting hungry too, by the way. These 6-hour streams are always a pain to my stomach, kind of. Usually they aren't, but today I just feel like I've been hungry from the get-go. I don't know why, even though I ate a couple sandwiches. So, I guess that's helping a lot. And with that, there's 4 back seats left before disc 3. Ooh, I was still pretty far away then, but at least I made some progress. Flute time? Oh my god, I'm gonna spend my next stream on that. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure, just for a little while. Thanks. Do we have more than 2 frogs though? No, we don't. They're just 2 in here. Oh, because they don't have a golden frog right now. I don't think they can even reproduce. Yep. There's no gold though. There wasn't a Goldo here earlier either. They can, but it takes time. Okay, so Golden Frog kind of accelerates it, I guess. Migo hungers. Now the real question is, Migo, do you or the Frostmourne hunger more? Wow, reference if anyone doesn't get it. I just had to. Who's the bigger Lich King here? Is it gonna be the Migo, the Guina, or is it gonna be... Is it gonna be the Lich King's sword? You eat Mogster. Don't do that! We need Mogster, man! A Mogster is such a, you know, such a Mogster, bro. You cannot just kill Mogster. That's just not cool, man. You can, like, eat Moguo, I guess, but not Mogster. That's way too much. And also so much for my riches. Remember when I said I had 80,000? Now I'm down to like 27k. That's a bit sad. Well, kind of pity. So the sanctuary is on the other side of the valley. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarf is blocked the way out from shop on right side. No one can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. Now I wonder, why are we protecting the sanctuary? Why is it not okay to get there? I kind of want to get some answers now. Oh, really? Say, I want to get through here. Never. Only those who receive the ceremony can pass. What the heck is that ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. And where is His Holiness? I do not know where he is. His Holiness. Who would be the Holiness? Or His Holiness? By the way, do I have a letter for you? I don't. I just have a mail from you. I see. A good cliffhanger, I see. You? No, that's not you. You look very priestly, but I guess it's not you. Wait. That symbol... Oh, yeah, that's like the symbol of, this town, I guess. What's a bow doing up there? Bow? I do not know what you're talking about. What's a bow? Speak to His Holiness. I don't know where he is. Well, great. You guys are helping a lot. Who is actually His Holiness? Imagine if His Holiness was... Oh, hey. Hey, mister. Are you the holy guy? Oi, I'm Father David. What are you doing hanging around this hallway? Well, a priest has much to worry about, you see. Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Huh. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So, what the heck is that ceremony about anyway? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave own holy pilgrimage to say they the sanctuary. What? You actually gotta get married to go to the sanctuary? So, basically it's a wedding. And a honeymoon, right? I didn't know you was, lad, but me thinks you understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if you undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Dagger. So, yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched. But there's no way we'd actually... Let's do it. What? So you wanted to be joined, eh? The ceremony is only for dwarves, see? But we have few young folk nowadays. We're doing the 99 couples. I was worrying about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Zidane, I'm exactly as shocked as you are. But I'm assuming this is purely for the intent of just progressing. Not like genuine feelings, okay? Dagger? What's going on? This ain't real, is it? No way, this is like an actual union. Spirits of the mountain. Spirits of the wood. Now, how did I get into this? Good question. Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. We gotta do the ceremony to get past this village. And only a guy and girl can have the ceremony. Relax, Zidane. This is what you wanted anyway. Now hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is a marriage. M-A-R-R-A-I-A-G-E. There we go. Already messing my letters. No kidding. But we had to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. Zidane, you're the one that's stressing it. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no way. But this isn't a pawn anymore. This is about progression. In sickness and in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? No. Don't take that, Zidane. This is purely utilitarian. Trust me on this one. And wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage village. Maybe that's when she fell for me. I'm such a stud. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Yeah. Playing hard to get, eh? Yep. That one I knew. Happy Fit. Now you need to announce you're joining to the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? We have to follow tradition, lad. Ah, well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Zidane? What are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you know you can't just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Miko and Vivi getting married would be the funniest thing ever. I mean, Miko doesn't exactly have the most obvious gender. Why don't you guys get that? Yes! Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage. That didn't stay weird for long. I can't. I actually can't. Have this. I can't, guys. I can't. I actually can't. Okay. Okay. I need to speak. I need to speak for the love of God. just get when I just see them together, I just completely just break down, dude. Oh, I need to stop. I freaking need to stop. This is way too funny, man. This is way too funny. Oh gosh. I can't. My funny mode is activated. My funny mode is way too way too activated. My god. I actually can't stop, dude. I can get the breath to actually just say his fucking line, dude. Okay. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll make it. I'm not ready yet. Guys, I'm not ready for this yet. When I just try to get breath, I just keep laughing, dude. I just fucking can't. Miko, don't make it worse, Miko. Also, I didn't know that compared to you, VP was like -H. What am I doing? I fucking can't. When I try to think about even saying the lines, I just like freaking completely broke. I completely break, dude. Fuck! I need to stop! I need to stop! I swear to God! Oh my god, I really want to stop. I mean, I know Timor, but I just can't. I can't utter the words, man. Have a strength to carry you through the trials, and the wisdom to follow the path. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man. I don't even know what the gender babies if it actually supposed to be. Are they actually male or not? We got 2 transgenders in here. I so happy. Me too. Thief! Oh my god, it's over. Oh my fucking god. Hi guys, with the newlyweds, Zidane and Dagger. Rally ho! Happy fit! Up to the sanctuary then, are you? That's right. Will you let us through now? Rally ho! Of course! Safe journey to both of you. Let us be off, my darling. Thief! Huh? Mark, hurry! Kupo! Stop, thief! Stop, thief! What's going on? I don't know. Let's go take a look. I'm actually so teared up right now. They got away! Are we gonna go any further? Does anyone live out here? Of course no, it's forbidden. Oh, your 2 thieves are always snitching food. Oh yeah? I'll catch him next time. Okay. Oh, hi guys. So you had your ceremony, right? Yeah. Thief have never to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's about time for us to... Wait, where's this? Ah, here. Okay, I see. I think I should actually go for the Moogle instead of just going forward. I mean, we got a Moogle here. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take, and I don't want to risk it, so... we're already running out of time, man. If there's gotta be anything else happening beyond this point, I think it's only for the better. I'm still feeling the strain on my lungs on that one. Yeah. Well, guys, that was certainly an ending. I don't think I can actually physically laugh for the next 2 hours anymore. This is the... God, that was just... Even I'm surprised by how much it actually broke me. I actually tried so many times that, okay, now it's over. No, I'm just gonna keep just like prattling like a little kid again. For 5 freaking minutes. Maybe not exactly 5 minutes, but so long, dude. Anyway though, guys, I hope you had a fun time watching this stream. At least I had fun. I guess that was obvious. If you guys missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what happened here, remember that this stream can be found on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section. This stream and the previous streams on this game and the previous Final Fantasies I've played so far can be found there. And if you also want to be catching up on me live in the future as well, every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, remember that I will be streaming at 4 PM GMT+3 over at those times, aka 6 hours from here. So if you want to be here live, catching up on my stream, talking with me, and also enjoying this, like, while things are happening, well, you should be joining then. But there will be an exception in this case, on next week, because it's gonna be Halloween week. Actually, not yet. It's actually in 2 weeks. Never mind. Not the next week yet. But in a couple weeks, there will be an exception to this. Next Saturday is gonna be normal, but in 2 weeks, like from 31st of October to 2nd of November, we're gonna be having a special stream for Halloween. We're gonna be playing a new game. And I won't be announcing yet what game it is, but we're gonna be arranging a whole weekend for that, because it's gonna be long enough for that. It's not gonna be a game that I can finish in a single session, so I hope you guys are prepared for that. So if you guys are also looking for some Halloween fun, I hope you guys will be, well, staying tuned for that. And sorry if there's not gonna be any Final Fantasy that day, but it's only gonna be one stream. It's gonna be fine, right? Right. But again, with that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. Hope to see you on the next live stream, and if you guys are eager, I'll be seeing you guys again on Monday, or if you can make it, maybe next Saturday. We'll see.